Welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Looks like my vertical view's messed up. Let me fix that really quick. There we go. Yay. So plan for today is I was playing this offline yesterday, or not offline, but off stream. Managed to get my ranger up to level 24. We're pretty much a full level away from getting 25, so I'm going to finish that off today. There's a pretty nice spot where I can finish farming up in the top left corner of the map. So I'm going to run up there right now. We're going to finish level 25 on this ranger. I might hop on the paladin next and just work on getting him to 25 as well. I was also on him a little bit off stream yesterday with some friends, just to get him leveled up and more, just prep him for like the actual group content. But I started building him in a way that he should be much more viable solo farming as well, so I might try that for a little bit today, see how that goes. Hopefully the top corner is free of other players. It's a really nice spot. There's not a lot of mobs here that I can kill. There's only... Oh, looks like someone's here already. Yeah, there's these skeletal warriors. And then this dude. You just avoid that. So I'm gonna hop into a different channel. Yeah, 100% Diablo 1. That's what a lot of people I've seen compare it to other games, but for me, it's like a blend of Diablo 1 and Ultima Online. Good XP too, 2300. So we're just gonna finish leveling this dude over in this corner. Really good for loot as well, actually. How's the game volume, by the way? I realized yesterday watching my my stream playback that the volume is a bit loud, like the actual game effects. I did turn it down a little bit, so hopefully it's not overbearing. Doing really good damage too. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yesterday I think it was a little too loud, so I turned it down. It's not like when I'm playing the game, it didn't sound too loud, but watching like the stream VOD, it was like, holy shit, it's actually like really loud. I'm gonna do some dungeons today as well. I'm gonna try. There's apparently like a dungeon that you can solo. Like a lot of the mobs inside are not elites, and then the boss is an elite. I don't know. I think that might be the barracks. I'm not sure. So I might try the barracks out today with the ranger and the pally. There's actually a few dungeons though. It's pretty cool. I thought there was only like one. Like I thought it was just one over here, Atmar's Fall. But there's actually two here. I think there's one here. And the barracks is somewhere here. I think it's right here. So we'll go up and do the barracks later. I honestly don't even have to try to catch these guys. I just do so much bursty damage. Look at that. We're already like, what is that, like a sixth of the way? Almost a fifth of the way. We'll hit 25 in no time. Within like, probably like 30 minutes. I did the math. From like the beginning of this level, I only needed to kill 52 of these guys. And at the rate that I kill them, I think I would, you know, I'd be able to just rotate through them, through their respawns pretty, effectively, like little downtime. Don't know if you're getting the Famas, the end is nigh. Wait, how much time do we have in the season? I still need to get my Famas too. I can't forget about that. I might have to get it off stream, which I didn't really want to do for, you know, obvious content reasons, but I might do it anyway. The gifts, I think, are ending sooner, but we had 2 weeks. So I think after tomorrow, there's another week. We still got just over a week. A week and a day. Like today, right? 8 days? You should, anyway. This is called Dreadmyst. It's a new MMO styled like old school MMORPGs, Ultima Online, with a little dash of like Diablo 1 aesthetics. Developed by one guy, and it's a pretty small MMO. Like, this is the map right now. I don't know if there's plans to make this map bigger or to add new content. I'm sure there is a plan somewhere, but like I have no idea how soon you're gonna get more content. So it's a pretty small indie MMO. It's not a big game. Pretty easy to get to max level, which is 25 right now. But it's a lot of fun. It's a nice little like free to play, just pick up and play with a couple friends, or even by yourself if you want to. I don't think it's that hard to get into groups for the group content. And I've played Ranger and Cleric, and both of those classes right now seem very solo viable. I'm sure all classes in their own way are solo viable. Ooh, that might be a good Cleric neck. Ranger's a lot of fun though, if you like bursty DPS. I mean, the mage also, I think, does really good burst DPS. And I'm just working my way to get to max level right now. So there's a little grind spot up here on the left-hand side of the map, the west side of the map. 3 skeletons that you can farm, level 25. They drop good stuff as well, so we could make a little bit of money here too, potentially. If we get lucky. You think you can grind less part in 8 days? I think you can too. I need to as well. I can't forget. We got Hightail coming up tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing that like day 1. So I need to be very careful to not miss out on getting my last Famas part 2. I'm gonna be so upset. I got 4 out of the 5 equipment that I didn't have for this whole season. I mean, I'm still pretty happy with that, but to not just like get the Famas would be a pretty big disappointment. We're getting a lot of XP right now too, but I'm not going to worry about spending any of it until I hit 25. Once I hit 25, I won't gain any more XP. So at that point, I need to basically finish off the build. I'll probably end up respecing at some point. I was trying to be smart about where I put my stats initially, but I've definitely put some stats into things that I can probably do without. But respecs in this game are pretty pricey. You need 500k, which I think at a certain point, getting that kind of money is going to be too difficult. But if you're not already at that point, yeah, getting that first 500k. I mean, I'm only 8.5k, so kind of far away from me. I don't want to spend any points until I hit 25, then I can just make sure that I allocate them the best way as possible. My build feels pretty good though. At this point, I'm trying to maximize some of my procs, like my crit proc and all that. I think right now my crit rate is like 40%. Base. I think that's what I did last night. And then I'll get more than that just from the gear that I'm wearing. So 40% base plus whatever gear. I think right now I'm upwards to like 50% crit rate, which is kind of insane. I think where I want to put my points next is dodge, which allows me to proc, well, dodge, which allows me to avoid damage entirely, physical damage, range, and melee. And my only weakness is going to be like spells, which I think I can probably fix on a respec. Good amount of mana. Halfway. We'll ding soon. Try to use my like basic attacks a bit more often just to save on mana. Something good has dropped. Yesterday we were farming a couple like pink items and pink orbs. Yeah. Am I out of mana pots? Hold on. Yeah, I need to buy some more mana pots. I don't know if I can buy majors in town though. I also wanted to try Cleric and Mage, but I don't think I'm going to touch those guys today just because starting a new character when I'm already trying to level like the Ranger and the Paladin doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But at some point I do want to try those two classes out as well. I've been hearing about PvP builds that people are doing for Cleric and it sounds like a lot of fun. Just like a pure melee Cleric build for PvP. Kind of reminds me of Cleric PvPing in like oh, what's that game called? Completely different genre, but it was really enjoyable. What's it called? It was that first-person dungeon crawler. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank to it. Really popular for a while. But clerics in that game were really strong too for PvP. Hoping to find something good. I got a really good ring waiting for me once I hit 25 too. I think I'll try the arena today as well. I don't have high confidence going into like a 1v1 situation with an ranger though. I feel like paladins maybe I can beat, I don't know, but I think mages and clerics are just gonna whoop my ass. Health, mana, strength. Oh, there we go. Divine orb. Oh shit, on a mana. You burn through mana a lot. I am considering getting a bit more like passive mana regen, but I don't know how useful that really is. Oh, Dorian just got online. Yeah, just a few more kills here and I'll be leveled. Two more kills, I think. There. Dorian, he wants to be power leveled. Power leveling actually does work. We found out last night. So if you're in a group, right, you get split XP. But if someone in the group is level 25, this XP does not get split 50-50, which is really interesting. I don't know if that's intended. But once I hit 25, I actually can power level you because it doesn't take as much XP. Power leveling works, but also it's not like super good in this game. At least not early on. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I miscounted. I guess I need one more kill, I think. Actually, we might still be 2 kills off. But you actually get capped, so depending on your level, you can only earn so much XP. It caps you. We were doing this yesterday, testing it out a little bit. which is fine. What it really means though is like you can do mob tagging, so I can follow someone around initially, and you know, you would tag a mob, then I would kill it for you, just like one shot it. You get full XP for it, but you're only gonna get so much XP. So you can carry someone, but there's like a maximum rate at which you can level. It's still fast though. We're playing with it was Suds and Diu, I think is how you pronounce his name. There we go, level 25. We're done. I'm gonna head back, finish off the character. Okay. Strength and will, we'll keep that. Health, mana, strength. I think I might just sell that. Health, mana, shield skill. Sell that one too. Oops. What's up, Doran? Wow, down for 24 hours. Got to level 18. Are they doing the update right now? TBC? Bro, I can't believe you're actually gonna be playing TBC. Why does this always happen, man? I'm trying to get you on WoW. You don't fucking play WoW. Then when I don't play WoW, you play WoW. What the fuck? I don't get it. They added TBC hardcore apparently too. I don't know how true that is, but I saw a YouTube short of someone going up to an NPC and enabling it. But I think it's like a soft hardcore where it's like you get like a buff, but I don't think you lose your character. You just lose the buff. Which is fine. I don't know why. Hold on. Why is that giving you two different messages? Hold on. Let me fix something here. That shouldn't be a thing. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's weird. It gave you two different mod greetings. I only give you one. Oh, I understand. Okay, I don't know how to fix that right now. I see what's going on. I'm not defining which document that it is actually sending the message from. I see. So I have a thing where I'm reading from two different documents to give you two different greeting lines, which I don't want to happen in the first place, so I'll fix that. But I was like, why is it giving you two mod greeting lines? That shouldn't happen. It's because it's reading a random line from either one. That is not the intention. Anyway, Dorian, did you actually want me to help you level up a little bit? I just dinged 25, so I'm gonna finish allocating my stats, and then if you want, we can run around. Got 131,000 XP to spend. When you level our stats better than training skills? I mean, yes and no. You definitely want to train some of your skills, but probably not all of them. I think it depends. Pork Baba, how you doing, man? Welcome to the YouTube channel. So like for me, for example, I've got quite a few that are level 5. But like my melee ones, I'm not leveling. I might even just remove some of my melee abilities off the bar. I like my basic one. Sinister Strike doesn't make any sense because I'm not putting any points into melee. So like this isn't going to do any damage. But like Hamstring is still useful. Tactical Retreat still useful. It's just utility. And this is just like a free attack. If I have nothing else to press, I can hit D and do a melee swing, right? Because sometimes that happens. If something gets close to me, I'll just do a basic melee swing. I never use Sinister Strike, so you know what? I'm just gonna take that right off right now. We'll put Eye Gouge on my F. This game looks good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty small MMO. There's not like a ton of content, but it's fun. Shaggy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. My shoutouts are not working. Here, I'll do a manual shout out to both of you. Need to fix that. That's gonna be the next thing I fix. Oh, it's also shouting out to YouTube as well. Hold on. I am going to be playing Hightail tomorrow. I already pre-ordered it. I got the standard edition. I wanted to reserve my name. I was a little bit too slow. Someone fucking jacked my name. Again, that's going to be a thing always. It's always in MMOs too. There are MMO players that also use the name Animus, although I've never run into these people, so I don't know who they are. Yeah, I got the standard edition purchased. I'm ready to go. Hightail is an MMO. Here, I'll put a link into the chat if that sounds at all interesting to you. It was $20 US for the standard edition. So in Canadian bucks, it came to like $32. There's 2 other editions as well. It's all, you just get cosmetics. I don't think you get any, well, actually the big pack does say that there's something else that you get, but it's not listed yet. So I don't actually know what that's going to entail. Yeah, so here's a link to Hightail. It is it does have the Minecraft aesthetic. Yeah, Minecraft almost. Yeah, because it came from a Minecraft modded server called Hypixel. I've never played it, but I know people that have. And then that team basically made a standalone MMO, and they've been working on it for a while, I guess, and it's coming out tomorrow. It looks pretty good, and it does support like a lot of cool features like custom world building in scenarios and stuff like that. Although I'm probably not really going to dabble in that, but I'll stick to like the main game, but playing other people's content could be fun. I'm more interested in the main game though. It should be good. It looks pretty good. Looks decent. Uh, yeah, custom servers, custom mini games, custom modding. Yeah, it looks really good. You know, for like 30 bucks, I feel like that's going to be a game, as long as it's not terrible. But I don't know. It probably won't be. It does seem like a nice game to have in the library, and every so like if I get bored of it within the first month or so, I can come back and there's a bunch of new custom content that people make, so there's always going to be something to do. I normally don't jump into custom content though. I like to stick to just like the official stuff. Right? I really don't like, this is a weird thing. This might be only me, but like back in the day when I would jump into like custom games in like Dota or StarCraft, you know, like RTSs, I would play custom games in there all the time, but some of them just like were not good, and it kind of like took away from the whole experience of the game, and that's really weird, I know, but it does that to me. I don't know why. Like, it makes me want to play the game less if I come across like bad custom content. Even though, you know, it's not official like content from the devs. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm going to be on there tomorrow, day one. I'm assuming, Rough Shay, you're going to be on there tomorrow as well. Some people were asking me if I wanted to do multiplayer or single player first, or the question was actually solo or group, but apparently I misunderstood that question, and it was more about, am I going to do multiplayer or single player? I didn't even know there was going to be a single player. Looks more multiplayer than MMO. You might be right. I don't fully understand the concept of the game. To me, it looked like an MMO. But it might not be an MMO in the sense of like everyone's on one world. Right? It's probably closer to like Valheim, where there's servers and you jump into a server and it's like a shared world. Right? System, I'm queuing arena. What the fuck? Okay, system. Dorian logged off. Oh, he doesn't actually want to be leveled up. Okay. All right, so I need to figure out where I'm going to put this XP. My crit, I got to 1000 base, so that is 40% base crit rate. I'm not going to go higher than that. I feel like that might be wasted XP. Dodge was the thing that I was going to start putting a bunch of points into. Tim Hortons bug? Yeah, dude. Love Timmy's. I always say, if there's anyone I could be sponsored by, I would love to be sponsored by Timmy's. If we make it big and we get sponsorships, I want to be sponsored by Tim Hortons. Grew up on Timmy's, man. I lived and breathed that shit. Ever since my first real job, I was very young. Summer between grade 7 and grade 8. My dad worked, he was a manager at a lumber mill, and my stepdad was also worked there too. They both worked at the same mill. So I knew both of them. But anyway, my dad being the manager, he talked to like the owner of the mill, and he set up like this program. Right, he created this program for me and my cousins and my brother to be able to work there like underage. just like short days, like half days or whatever, right? Actually, no, I think it was full 8 hours, but we were just like pushing brooms, sweeping up sawdust and stuff like that. Anyway, point being, ever since I did that at a very young age, it was like every morning it was a ritual where my stepdad would, because I lived with my mom at the time, and he would drive me, and we'd always stop at Timmy's in the morning. So like, I was trained, I guess, to have Timmy's as like my my morning routine whenever I go to work. So ever since then, it's just always been Tim Hortons. And back then, you can get a bagel, a donut, and a coffee for like a couple bucks. It was great. I think it was like $5 or something like that. $5 get you like a bagel, a coffee, and a donut. Good days. Good days. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Let's see. Let's do some math here. So dodge rating is the value divided by the level of the enemy, which is going to be 25 at max. So if we go, so we know 1,000 is 40%. If I do 500, that's 20%. I go to 500 though. I don't know if that's worth it. 20% base dodge rating. I mean, I guess I could. Let's see how much that's going to cost. It's actually not bad. I got a lot left over, so I might actually do that. We'll put 500 points into dodge rating. And then probably resistances. I don't really know at this point what makes the most sense. I could just dump into attributes as well. Maybe get some regen and meditate up. During combat, you get 1/10 of the value every 5 seconds. All right, so that's only, I'm only getting at base 10.5. I don't know. Oh yeah, I am getting more because of my strength. So I'm currently getting, maybe I just up strength then. I don't know. Or maybe put points into will. Actually, you know what? I think I put points into will and int because that also increases my fortitude, which is the PvP defensive stat. And I've only got 216 right now, so I think that might be the play. We do like, I don't know, what makes sense here? 100 and 100? Oh, that's courage. That's not even the right one. Or maybe I do 50 and 50. I don't know. I feel bad about doing 100. I'd rather put some points into like strength. Or even some more into agi. That's cheap though. Hold on. Maybe we do 75. Spend a little bit more. 75, 75. Played AOC and now went back to Scum. You played Ashes? You didn't like it? Yeah, I'm not really bought into Ashes. I bought it as well. I bought it, then I refunded it because the launch was so terrible you could barely play it. I'm like, fuck this. I refunded it. And then I was watching people play it. I'm like, but it looks good. It looks like people are having fun. Oh, you love Ashes. Okay, all right. Fair enough. But so I bought it again. I'm like, okay. And then I was actually able to play the game. I put some time into it. Not much, maybe a few hours. I got my character up to like level, I don't even know. Maybe level 10. I can't remember. Not super high. Barely put a whole day into it, honestly. But I don't know. There's something about it that just kind of stinks. And it's hard to put my finger on it, but like it wasn't grabbing me. When I watch people play it, I want to play it. When I play it, I don't really want to play it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay. I'm at the end here. 81,000 is the cost. I've only got like 4,333 left. Which is not that much. Oh, I could finish off my... No. Wait, why did that go up? Wait, what? Why did... hold on. What? How did my base critical go up? I had it at 1,000. Something is modifying the base value here. What is that? Wait, is it... What did I increase? These? Is it strength? Hold on. It is strength. That's modifying the base value. That's weird. You ran out of stuff to do in Ashes? Yeah, I think like I'm already like, even though I haven't max leveled the character, I already feel like, I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Like there's a lot for me to do, but it's like I've already see ahead into the future and I know there's not gonna be much for me to do. And I think that might be what it is. It's like, there's nothing to really look forward to. I don't know. I want to put more time into Ashes though. I think another reason why I'm not playing it is just because I'm obviously playing other things, right? We got Stallcraft, we still stream Stallcraft. I got stuff to do in there, still have stuff to do in there. And that's like my main game that I always play and stream, right? Dreadmyst, want to check that out. We've got Hightail tomorrow. There's always other things. You need a guild. And that's another thing. I love playing MMOs. I don't enjoy feeling like being in a guild is necessary. Play games like that because of it, but when it starts to feel like it's actually necessary, I don't know. Just weird. And then you can say like, oh, maybe MMOs aren't for you. Well, I wouldn't say that. I really like MMOs. But I like soloing in MMOs too, because they kind of take it as a challenge a little bit, you know? Food coma selling. I had a pulled pork baked potato with macaroni salad for dinner. You know what I had last night? It was so good. It was a late birthday dinner. My dad took me out for dinner, and we went down to a pub, and we had it was a Sunday special: roast beef and potatoes with Yorkshire pudding. The Yorkshire pudding was like this fucking big. It was a mountain. It was like this tall. It was huge. It was so good. Well, this kind of messes up my stat distribution. I do wish... I mean, it benefits me, but I kind of wish that I had known that the base stats or attributes affect the base combat stats. And it probably affects these too. Something about that feels really off, and I don't know if it's intended. On the respec, I think what I'm going to do is put the, like, I think attributes are like the most important thing then, really. Because not only are they modifying it after you've confirmed your stat increases, but it's modifying it before you do. It's modifying the base. It's like double dipping into the modifier. That's weird. That doesn't seem like that should be. That doesn't feel intended. It feels wrong. It's very wrong. So, and I don't know. Let me just test something really quick. Does courage increase anything? Wait, it does. 147? Oh, I should put some points into courage too then. Add your strength, courage. Strength, courage, add strength, yeah. Ooh. Courage, will, int, and that affects my resistances as well. All the stats are like really important no matter what your class is. Or attributes, I should call them. Air fried the potato, crispy skin, fluffy inside, your dinner sounded good. Oh, bro. Potatoes are awesome though. Love potatoes. That sounds really good too. So that upped my crit. Yeah, I definitely want to do a respec at some point, sit down and just boost these attributes initially and then see where everything else lands and then go off of that. Attributes are so important. And they're cheap to like level initially as well. I think what I might actually do is reduce strength a little bit, maybe bring that to 75. If I can just do 75 across the board on all of these stats, that gives me a little bit more wiggle room. That does reduce these. Or maybe go to 80. 80. Can I afford that? Or maybe I just put it into, we'll do 75 across the board. Dang. I think I can actually reduce this a little bit. My health regen wasn't so bad. The mana regen is something I needed to bump up a little bit. I feel bad for putting in regen points when it's more expensive than the stat, because I could just increase the stat a bit more too. I think I want to bring this down. 180 sounds okay to me, and then maybe just pump into health actually. See how much health I can get with what I have remaining. I can get quite a bit. $3,150 health. I think I'm gonna live with this stat distribution for now. I'll have to fix it later, but this looks pretty good. Dodge and block are not affected by anything. So yeah, those don't move based on attributes. Because these were getting expensive too. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. And then that leaves me like nothing left over. Boom. Okay. So 1208 divided by 25. That's 48.32 crit rate. Not too bad. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. That's almost 50%. That's crazy. So almost half the time I'm critting. And that's without being buffed at all. That's unbuffed. So I know that there are buffs that can increase that by a lot. Cool. All right. And now it's going to come down to gear. I've got wait, why are these red? Oh, just bugged. Got these two rings right here. I don't even know if I'm going to keep these scrolls, to be honest, but I figured I'd keep the level 5 ones. That I can get rid of. Those I won't use yet. That'll leave behind. I think that's good for cleric. Grip that. Here. OCD. And then we'll equip that too. Boom. That's huge. And now I just gotta work on getting all my gear. My gear is pretty solid, but there's definitely like level 13 boots, right? Gotta replace those. Gotta hopefully find a belt. Belts are tough to get. Belts are drop only for some reason. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Investigate Atmer's Fall dungeon. All right, let's go. I got another question over here too. I think the first thing I'm going to do is try my hand at the solo dungeon. I'm calling it a solo dungeon. I don't know if it's actually meant to be a solo dungeon. $163 damage. I don't think I need to upgrade my bow yet because it's pink, so it's pretty strong. The base damage is low, but the stats I'm getting make up for that. If anything, let's see if I can find a neck piece really quick. The neck piece is lacking for sure. You want agi, strength. And honestly, I don't need anything with crit on it anymore. If I can get ranged value. Strength and agi will. Okay, that's a dodge. I mean, dodge is still pretty good too. But I feel like I don't really need to increase my dodge. Did dodge go up? It did, so 522. That works out to be 20.88, yeah. Don't think I need more dodge. Oh, this is all my money anyway. You know what? Maybe I don't buy anything. Because then I'd be completely broke. Yeah. Forget it. Forget that. Grab this quest over here. Oh, the Arena Master. Orb Extractor. Quest item. Use. Activate this artifact and then click on an item. This will destroy the target item and give you an orb of empowerment of equal value. Shattered gems. Activate this artifact and then click on an item. This will remove all socketed gems from the item. That seems pretty useful. The Elixir of Indomitability removes all debuffs that cause loss of control. Cannot be used in dungeons. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do an arena. I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated, I'm sure of it. 2v2? Oh god. Wait, is that a dungeon? No. Expected soon. What is the game and what do you do? You must enter or forfeit. Yes. Yes is my only option. Oh man, good luck to you. It's a mage. Okay, so ranger mage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, it's an MMO, so you got like a lot of the MMO mechanics in the game, but I'm just queuing up for arena for the first time. I just hit max level. I just finished speccing out my character. I'm probably gonna get owned here because my gear's not like super good. I just hit 25. Wait, how do I have another person? I'm assuming we get ported in. 15 seconds. Raids, no, but dungeons, yes. There's 4-man dungeons. I'm gonna go do some dungeons as well. I think I can solo at least one of them. I'm just fucking perma-stunned. Just permanently stunned. Yeah, that went pretty much exactly how I expected that. What the fuck? Okay, we're not doing that. I'll come back to that. That was awful. But as a ranger, I have no escapes, so that's exactly what I was expecting, just to get absolutely owned. The other classes have so much CC. I have a little bit of CC, but I have nothing to get out of CC. I guess the elixir is what would be required. So without the elixir, I'm just screwed. But, so there's a dungeon up here, and I have the key for it. Oh, did that actually ruin my durability at all? No, it didn't. Okay, that's good to know. So PvP doesn't ruin your durability, at least not in arenas. Maybe the open world PvP does. Okay, we're gonna try this out. I don't know if I mentioned it, but the game is called Dreadmyst. It's 100% free to play. You can get it on Steam. It's got a pretty small player base, but the servers are generally like always filling up because there's a lot of you know, as niche as it is, like there's a lot of people trying to get in right now. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. This dungeon, I believe, is meant to be soloable. Because they're not elites. I'm not fighting elites. But the boss at the end, I think, is an elite. Not too bad. I don't think these guys are gonna respawn behind me either. Because this actually looks like it's instanced. There was like a non-instance dungeon early on, so I thought that's how dungeons were gonna be. Like you would go in and anyone can join you, like behind you. It appears that this is actually instanced, so these shouldn't respawn. Hope not. I think the boss is up here in the top. There could be multiple, actually. I really don't know. I might just I might clear the whole thing, honestly. Just to see what's in here. But I'll start with the top corner so we can get to the boss quick. Yeah, this is not too bad at all. Yeah, there's the boss. This guy, though, I have no idea. I'm gonna clear this whole room. I might need the whole thing to kite him. The mage first. You gotta spend a key to do this as well. Another reason why I want to do like a full clear. Okay. Oh, I should have bought more food. All right, here we go. Holy shit! He just did a. I missed what that spell was. No way! So I lose the key. It kicks me right out. Well, shit. That fucking sucks. Okay. I'd have to go get another key now. I think if I just focused more on just slowing him down and whittling him down with damage, I probably would have been better off. I was trying to just pump damage out. Which didn't work. Get some food too. I got 2 stacks of the food. That much bigger heal, 600 health. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I need to get another key. So, I think I don't know for sure, but I think this is like maybe one of the best spots to get a key. Not the PvP, but just in this area right here. So I'm gonna go there. I want to try it again. I know on my paladin, if I can level my paladin to 25, I can probably just solo that, no problem. We just stand in front of the boss and just kill him. Okay, that guy's going in the dungeon. I should just be able to farm these guys here. They will drop the key. You've been decorating your brother's dojo in Warframe recently. Might be cooking something. Nice. What is a dojo? Is that just like your, like your personal hub kind of thing? Oh, clan base. I didn't know they had clans in Warframe. Bro, the stun. Get off me. You do clan stuff? I don't know a whole lot about Warframe. You could? Like what? Like big, like raid kind of content, or okay. These guys aren't respawning. Strength, courage. Ooh, that's good. Good for Pally. The only down, you know what? Maybe we don't farm these guys. Who else can we farm? Maybe I should actually go down here and get the worms as well. So I want to get some level 25 gear. I could also try over here. Maybe get some 25 gear there as well. It might be better off to make money and just buy a key. I think the going rate for the keys right now is like 20k, which isn't like too bad. Need to farm for the money. Your brother has one big empty called golden room, and now I'm transforming it to be like a cozy library of some sort. That's cool. I've never seen a dojo in Warframe. funny how that charge and stun doesn't actually interrupt my multi-strike. There we go, keys to the barracks. That's what I'm here for. So I got another one. That was not really worth it. It gets bigger each time you level your clan? Really? Kind of neat. How many people can like fit in it? Or like, is there a player limit? I mean, wait, what the fuck? Why is he on me? What the fuck was that? I was just walking past him. Bro, the AoE stun. I'm just walking past. What's going on, world? How you doing, man? Like, what the fuck? Why are you on me? I don't understand. How am I in combat? Holy fuck, the stuns, dude, are ridiculous. Let's go. Get off me. Stunned again. Alright, we got it. This Minotaur is stunned like no tomorrow. I can't even loot that one? Oh, I can't loot him because I didn't tag him. Someone else tagged that fucker and left me to fight him. That's what's going on. That guy just died. $300 players? That's a lot. Kinda cool. Doing good. How's your cat been doing? Yeah, about that. I haven't told anyone this, so but I guess it's time to tell you guys. Henry passed away. Yeah. He got really sick and I had to put him down. So if you guys have been wondering why you haven't seen him in a while, that as well. And after it happened, I was I just wasn't really ready to talk about it. But that happened at the beginning of December, so it's been a month and a half now. We don't exactly know how he got so sick so quickly, but when I took him to the vet, like right before I had to put him down, the vet that was taking a look at him after they, you know, did some testing, he had extremely high blood sugar, and his liver failed and he just died. It was like nothing we could do. But no idea how he even got to that point. Yeah, it was pretty rough. No way. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good now. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, he was a stray cat, so like it could have been something that he was dealing with before. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. We had no idea what was going on. One morning, so like as it was happening, like there were some signs that, looking back now, to some people, maybe you probably could have caught it. I'm not a cat owner. I had no idea. But he wasn't really making any noises, showing like no signs as far as I could tell. And then it was almost overnight, he just seemed really sick and like he couldn't walk straight. Like, it was very obvious. And I went out to work one night and he looked kind of off in the morning, and I was like, okay, you know, we're just gonna monitor it, and if it looks like it gets worse, I'll take him to the vet. And then I got a call from my dad because I asked him to check on him when I was out working, and he called me and he's like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it to the night. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how did we go from let's monitor him to he's not gonna make it? Like, and then when I came home, it was like, wow, okay, yeah, he's just not, like, he looked like he was just dying so quickly. So yeah, I stayed up with him all night that night because it was too late to take him to the vet where I live. It was already closed. And knowing how much it would cost to take him to emergency, it probably cost like $8,000 to $10,000 just to take him into emergency, right? Like, we don't have that money. So I stayed up with him all night to take him to the vet the next morning, which I did, and he made it through the night. But by then he was like I thought, like, if you didn't put your hand on him to check if he was breathing, like, he looked like he was already gone. That's how, like, bad it got. So anyway, they did some tests, like I said. They weren't able to figure out exactly what the problem was, just that he had extremely high diabetes and he was extremely dehydrated, hence why he like couldn't walk or anything. I think his liver had failed because of the diabetes. And then they basically said, okay, well, at this point, we can't keep him overnight. You have to take him to emergency, which again, they called ahead, said it was going to cost $8,000 to $10,000 just to take him in and keep him there for like maybe 2 or 3 days, right? To monitor and whatever they do. But there's no guarantee that they would even be able to help. So the alternative was to put him down. So we went with that. I took him home. We buried him in the backyard. Yeah. Anyway. That's pretty good for cleric too, I think. Will int. I feel like some of the stats, like 13 to meditate, like that's such an insignificant amount of meditate. That should be higher. I don't know. I think the roles you really want on gear are just like attributes, just flat out attributes. Except maybe like weapon rating might be good too. I'm not sure, because that can be expensive to level. Okay, I think I want to go try that dungeon again. I got the key. Yeah, I never intended on like not sharing that with anyone. It was just like I think I'm good now. But that's the first time like anything like that has happened to me, and I had to be the one to put a pet down, so it was pretty rough. That was actually like, there was a week where I like didn't stream, so now you know why I didn't stream that week. Or like 9 days or whatever. I took a 9-day break around Christmas too, but yeah, I just wasn't really up to it at the time. But I never like intended to keep that from anyone. It was more just trying to figure out the timing, because I would not have been able to talk about it back then. It was just way too, like, recent. Meditate willpower int. I might actually try to sell some of these. Like, I could probably sell this for, like, maybe 20k. Let's just see what happens. I'm very curious. Just start making some money. Actually, hold on. There's mute all. How do I unmute all? Oh, I just... Oh, U-mall. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see any takers. 20k might be a little expensive for this because it's not like a crazy roll and it's close to what you would pay for from the vendor. Okay, no bites right now, so that's not promising. Int and courage. I don't like how it's not staying in all chat. Okay. I think most people probably just don't even care about a blue. I might just sell these. Yeah, let's get rid of those. I'm gonna go stash these away. Paladin. And I'm gonna go try that dungeon one more time. I think what I'll do this time is I'll do a full clear and I'll save the boss to last so I can at least, you know, get everything else from it. Dump that in there. Maybe I take the scroll. They are probably going to be helpful. A lot of health pots. Actually, yeah, the greater stuff, maybe I don't need it. Major life, greater life. Life pots I can probably just sell now. Major mana. Go see what I can buy. He sells miners. That's useless. Oh, that's the respec. Nope. Not have enough of that. Yeah, maybe I can't buy anything more than a life pot. I just like life and man. So what, that's 500 mana over 20 seconds? $800 health over 20 seconds? That's major. What's a normal one? Oh, 20 points. Yikes, that's actually terrible. That's really bad. Is there really nothing better than that I can buy? Arena Master, Cleric Major, yeah. How much are gems? Holy shit, 382 just to buy a divine? 107 to buy a major? Well, I actually could make money selling the majors to people. They cost that much from the vendor. I could just like undercut that. I don't need all these potions. I'm gonna go eco some of them again. Really hoping I could buy like some of the better ones. $375 minutes. All this. Probably sell that one too, actually. Bank these for now, because I'll just use... Oh. Yeah. Do that. They actually added a queue? Finally. Yesterday they didn't have a queue, but they had like a try again button at least. It's good to see that they actually added a queue. Hopefully the queue works. Doesn't say how many people are ahead of you though. That's the question. Okay, let's go. Try this again. Another reason why I want to do this dungeon is because when you complete it, you get a depleted key. You use that with a Dale gem, which creates a key for another dungeon, which is kind of cool. I kind of like that system. It's a bit of like a progression. And I don't know if those keys are soulbound. So they might end up being like a better, or like, you know, another way of making money in a way. I don't know. It's probably just worth running the dungeon though. I don't know why you would sell the key unless you had an abundance, but I do know people are selling the barracks keys. I don't know if the other keys are bound or not. Okay, let's do this. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I'm down to 1200 from like, oh, so it does show you how many. That's good. Oh, can I fucking shoot something, please? Jesus. Got him. Grab this too, actually. Can definitely do the damage. Melee guys can't even touch me. Oh crap. Come on, man. The LOSing is kind of brutal sometimes. You think you're in line of sight, but you're not. I can shoot across this, right? Surely. Yeah. Oh, that's not even... You should have seen Suds yesterday. He's playing a mage and he was just dumpstering on mobs. With his fire spells, and whenever I use Flame Arrow, which does extra fire damage on the target that I apply it to, he was doing like 4k damage on his big nuke ability. It was insane. Fucking blows shit up. My attacks are just like rapid. Oh, we have a locked chest right here. Okay. Not doing too bad though. See, like, no line of sight there, really? Come on. Oh, shit. Wasn't gonna risk it. I used my my vanish. That pulled the whole room? There's like no social aggro anywhere else in this game, but for some reason it exists here. I just don't get that. Holy hell, man. Ooh, here we go. Mana, health, and oh, that's actually kind of terrible. That's not that good. No attributes. How much are those slippers? Clear chest here. Oh, that's impassable. Oh, I didn't even notice that right there. I'm like trying to click over here. It wouldn't let me. Okay, that side's cleared. Let's do... That doesn't have social. See how weird that is? That one corner for some reason pulled everything. Oh shit. Him sleep. Well, there is social aggro, I'm learning. Ooh, okay. Oh, what the fuck, man? Why am I pulling all these bitches? Oh, that's a big pull! Is it even possible to pull that just one dude? I'm gonna wait for the vanish to come back up. I'm gonna fight someone else. 2, yes, I can fight. 3, maybe if I got my sleep up. 4, yeah, I don't think so. Not 4 dudes. That's way too many. Hmm. Save this guy for last. 29 seconds on vanish. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go do that pull again. Try to just pull 1. Surely here, right? This is... Okay. That's pretty good. That's a decent ring. Okay, we're good. That is a tricky pull. I think I have to pull... Even over there. Chest, a crate, a crate. I don't know what's in this corner. I think we... Got him. Okay. Not gonna lie, when I saw my character walk that way, I thought he was gonna fall through a hole. I don't think that's possible, but a part of me definitely thought that was what happened. So another crate over in that corner. Okay. Fight this guy. Yo, Wrecking Crew, thank you for the sub, dude. I do appreciate that.
30 months, you might be my second longest commitment in life. Animus 38 loser face.
Hell yeah, brother, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate the support, the sub. We're playing Dreadmyst right now. This is a free-to-play MMO. Kind of plays like an ARPG, which is interesting. It's like a mix of like Ultima and Diablo visually, but mechanically kind of like an ARPG, but with a lot of buttons. And tab target. It's strange. Okay. Got it. So far winning, yes. So I'm in a dungeon right now that it's filled with non-elites. So you can solo it at 25, which is the max level. But you do have to grind for a key and spend a key to get in here. And I've already died one time. I had to go get the key again. So I'm trying to just not die and do like a full clear. So I think that's everything. Last thing is the boss. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get max level. Max level is 25. It's a very small MMO. It's made by one guy. It doesn't have like a ton of content. You couldn't sink, like, I couldn't sink weeks into this. There's no way. Couple days maybe. We got Hightail coming out tomorrow and I'm gonna be playing that. So like the timing of this coming out was pretty good. A little distraction. Oh, I didn't even notice this chest right here. Before we play Hightail tomorrow. But you know, as a free-to-play MMO, it's, I don't really have a whole lot to complain about. Alright, I'm going to buff up here. Gonna eat one of each of those. And here we fucking go. Trying to not get hit by this dude, and I should be totally fine. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. Oh. Sleep him. Oh, I got him. He was about to kill me. Holy shit. And I got the depleted key. That's a lot of money. 2,600. Let's fucking go. Okay, depleted key. This allows me to go into the next dungeon too. Strength, will, melee crit, strength, will, ranged. Yeah, those aren't great. Holy shit, we got him. We got him. And then I got the gold strong box over here too, which is level 24. Let's see what's in here. A little bit of gold, a green. Ah, that's a good bow. Not as good as what I have though. Base damage good. Worse attributes though, and it's got dodge, which I don't really want dodge anymore. But I could sell that to someone for sure. Someone would buy that. Okay, so we beat it. Right on. And then we get this key. And then we turn it into undercourse key. Now this, I don't think I can solo. I wasn't kicking heels. Honestly, just because I was just trying to survive, I wasn't really paying attention to if he was even healing. So, I'm just glad that I lived. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, you just cut him around. Wait like 50 minutes till the queue is an instant DC when I got into the bottom. Oh, world. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I have a feeling the queue system like is not going to work that well. I don't know, just a gut feeling. A lot of people are having trouble getting into the game because it fills up so quick. It can only hold like 5,000 players or something like that. All right, so I did a dungeon. I'm gonna sell, repair, and then I want to go farm. I want to go see what's over here, the Hillsfar Dale. PvP boss over here too. I'm not gonna go over there though, because that's definitely like group content. This I might be able to solo though, just solo farm in this area. Guess I'll keep that for now. Strength will. And ranged. I think I just sell that. That's good for Paladin. I'm gonna try and sell that to a player. Health, mana, and regen. Mithril hands. I don't think anyone is gonna want this, but I'll try and sell it anyway. Let's see, we'll do this, what, 20k? That's a pretty good bow. Cheaper than what you would find on the vendors, so... Anyway, how you doing, Wrecking Crew? we're gonna be playing some Hightail tomorrow. I don't know if you know that game. I picked it up, pre-ordered it, $20, well, 32 Canadian dollars. Looks pretty good. There's another MMO as well that I just learned about yesterday. I knew about the game a few years back. It was a canceled game, I guess, or I'm not too sure what the history on it is, but original name was Darkfall, but now there's some people that are picking up and bringing it back, and it's called Rise of Aegon. Looks pretty good. Suds, how you doing? Where's your godly staff? Don't know, man. I ain't got one for you. I just cleared the solo dungeon though. It was tough. The boss was tough. I had to kite him around the whole fucking dungeon. He's got a huge nuke ability. No, it's called Hightail with a Y. Here, I'll give you a link. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit outside of like the norm of games that I would play, but it looks really good. Like, it looks like it would be fun. He only hit you once? Yeah, he hit me like once or maybe a couple times in melee range, but he only hit me with one of those nukes and almost killed me. Almost one-shot me, dude. I can't survive two of them, so I had to kite him around the corners. I'm trying to sell this blue bow, which is actually pretty good. Really? If it's in all caps, it doesn't switch to the channel? That's... One wants it, huh? What if I do 15k? Come on, good deal, good deal. 15k for this blue bow. I don't think anyone cares about blues. That's the problem. Okay, 10k, 10k. Good deal. It just looks like Minecraft? Well, sure, yeah. Yeah. But it's not. I think it's more or less like Minecraft, but without the with more emphasis on like just the RPG elements. I got nothing against Minecraft. I just don't play it a lot. I enjoyed playing Minecraft. Me and two other friends, MC and Assassin, we did a playthrough of Minecraft. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Blame Stallcraft. Honestly, you're not far off from that. Stallcraft definitely opened up my willingness to play Minecraft looking games. Like, I was never completely against Minecraft looking games, but it is a bit of a turnoff when I look at it. It's like, I don't really want to play a blocky game, right? It's like not super appealing. But yeah, I've put a lot of time into Stallcraft. That came from Minecraft. It's got the blocky look. You put enough time into a game like that, and then you start to be more open to games like it. Oh yeah, it blocked me up for sure. But anyway, feel free to stop in tomorrow or over the next couple of days, because I'm going to be streaming it. Streaming it tomorrow for sure. Depending on how good it is, I'll probably stick to it for a little while at least. And I'll have to be... I got to get back on Stallcraft at some point before the end of next week. But there's some grinding I got to do. But I don't know, I might do that off stream. We'll see. See how I feel. No one wants this bow. That's crazy. Like, I get it, it's a blue bow, but damn, 10k for a bow like this, I would fucking pay for that. You need dinner before I have to get back on some work calls with India? With India? What are you talking to India for? Vendor wants it for 1,000? Yeah, I know. But if you were to buy this off the vendor, it'd be like 25K. I'm trying to sell it for 10. That's a great deal. Try one more time. No one wants it. No one cares. Banana brown sugar maple oat pancakes. Holy shit, that sounds delicious. I've never had an oat pancake though. But the banana brown sugar maple sounds delicious. That is right up my alley. I'm actually more of a waffle person though. I like pancakes, but like in extreme moderation. I'm more of a waffle person. You did a reorg last year, opened an office in India, so now I have to do a lot of work with them early in the morning. Got it. Oh, have fun with that. Oh, okay, so you just put oats in the pancake mix. Okay, I thought you meant like it was like a replacement or like an alternative like pancake batter, like your typical pancake batter. Gotcha. That's like a lot of stuff in there. I feel like the pancake would struggle to hold itself together. Alright, we're gonna vendor that. I don't know if these are worth trying to sell. I don't think anyone would want these either. Let's see, 50K? These aren't like really good. Yeah. World was just saying that they added a queue. I might just hop back on my paladin. I don't know. Like the ranger does good damage, but man, I can't survive a lot of damage. I kind of want to just tank, solo tank, like you just, you know, survive. Just eat the shots and do damage. $40K. Take it easy, Red Crew. Thank you for the sub again. Appreciate it, man. See you tomorrow. It didn't get me in. Don't worry. You lost DC when you... Yeah. That's brutal. Remember when I was going over how much base stat I wanted? I didn't include the starting stat. It was only counting invested points. I noticed something else, Suds. When I was putting in my final points, your attributes increase other stats at the base level. Like, so now I've got, like I left this at 1,000 for example, but after I put more points into here, it scaled it up, even though like I thought it wouldn't. Like that's the base amount. It's weird. It like it double dips in the multiplier. Now it's up to 1234. It seems really weird. So when I respec, I highly recommend min-maxing by starting with your attributes first, because then it'll increase the base value of all of the other stats. That's when I put 100 points in resist, I went up to like 200 because of your will. No. I know that, but but like the base goes up too, which is weird. I didn't expect that. Like I thought it would just apply the modifier on top of the base, but it actually increases the base. So all my shit was like out of whack. So I would actually take away from some of these because I don't need them to be past a certain point. And then I could reallocate those somewhere else. But I find what I did is I put everything at 75 except for my main stat. Because doing that increases so much of everything. Like, yeah. So I think I would respec and maybe bring these up even more. I think attributes are the most important thing, honestly. Like stat rolls on gear, I think attributes is what you want. Just attributes. You get an additional 25 to like 3 attributes, that's huge. Some stats, like you get like plus 13 to meditate, like that's gonna do nothing for you. And then the only other one that I would say is probably worth getting on a stat roll is like the actual like damage value, so melee or range. And I just realized there's nothing for spells, actually. That's interesting. So as a spellcaster, you don't even have to really worry about these at all, do you? You would just be going off of probably just your attributes. And then just dumping points into like your crit and whatever else just to get it to a point afterwards. Yeah, I definitely will plan it out a little bit better. Also, this stat, I don't know where I should put it. This one's an unknown. I don't know how high I need to get this, you know? I might be missing and getting parried too often. I've noticed that I get parried. But like I don't know where to get this. It's an expensive stat to increase too, so like it'd be nice to see how much this is affecting my hit rate. You have to spend points for them to rescale off your stat. Anyway, no one wants these. I might just put these in my bank for now. I don't know if anyone else might want them. You'd probably only play Ranger if I had a party to play with. Ranger solo is a bit rough, even though you can wear heavy armor. So I just did the... I mean, I've been playing solo a lot in the Ranger. It's really not that bad, but fighting an elite solo can be tough if you don't have anywhere to kite. If you can't kite something, you're toast. I just did the barracks by myself, and I soloed the boss pretty easily. He just has that one nuke ability that hurts a lot. So if you get hit by that, like if you don't have enough health to tank one shot, then you're just toast. With 3,200 health, I was able to tank one shot, and I think it left me with like 10% health. Or it might have even been less than that. Like I almost got one shot. But I killed him. Rangers are very good for kiting. Yeah, and then when I had to, like, my oh shit button is my sleep arrow, right? So that puts them to sleep for 8 seconds, which is more than enough to sort of reposition myself, get my entangling shot off, and then just repeat. Make sure that I'm LOSing around corners when he's trying to do the one, like the big nuke ability, and then you're fine. So no, I think Ranger is... Ranger just takes a bit more skill to solo, but you can definitely do it. You just have to kite everything. I do have a paladin as well. I think right now, I want to just farm a little bit. There's a spot that I haven't been to yet. Or at least I don't think I have. I'm not too sure. Down here. I'm not sure if we were farming that. Actually, I guess we were farming that yesterday. But I want to go down here and see what I can get from this. For a little bit. And then I think I might switch over to my paladin. I want to get him to 25 as well. Because paladin, I think, is going to be really good for soloing. Because I can just sit there and tank and heal. And I learned that the more int I have, the more I can heal myself as a tank. Like, it's insane. I was neglecting my int attribute until yesterday. Suds gave me a massive boost, and I was just like, oh my god, I can heal so much now. Kind of crazy. I got the undercourse key. I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah, that was huge. Might just level a ranger now that I know what I'm doing and what I want to do. It also depends on your stat distribution as well. I don't know what you're building, but I was going for like high crit potential, so I've got tons of crit rating. At a base level, it's like 40, actually right now it's like 48% crit chance, which is pretty good. Then I was upping my dodge to evade physical attacks. It's about a 20% chance to dodge. And then after that, it was just all damage, really. And I don't know, I can definitely squeeze out more damage if I respec. I would just reallocate some things. Yikes, my arena rating is negative. Dude, I got I tried one arena fight, I got perma-stunned and just obliterated. I couldn't do anything. I walked up, tried to do one attack, and between a paladin and a mage, I just got fucking perma-stunned. He charged me, and then I just got stunned, and I couldn't do anything. Kind of stupid, actually. Okay, let's go over here. See what we can get. I don't remember what kind of mobs are over here. Oh, these guys. Right. I don't know if these guys are gonna be worth actually farming. I might be better off just farming those, oh shit, okay, hold up. Yeah, the skellies are easier to kill, honestly. The game isn't working on Steam. Well, it is working on Steam because I'm playing it on Steam. I think most people are playing it on Steam. Can I help you? That really depends. I mean, can you be more specific with your issue? Yeah, I think I might just go over to the skellies, honestly. You guys are actually kind of tough. And I don't want to fight the elites. I don't even know if it's really worth farming these guys, though. I might actually just hop on the paladin and start leveling him again. What's endgame in this look like? There's PvP, there's arena, there's some open world PvP here as well. I don't really know if anyone really like participate or like cares about the open world PvP, like this area. I don't know if it's like better drop rates if you're farming in here. I really don't. We've been killed in here by other players before. But there is arena, which is endgame. You have to be level 25. I also haven't done much of that yet. I'm not really geared for it. My first attempt, I got absolutely obliterated. And then there's a couple dungeons you can do as well. So there's a open world PvP boss down here. Haven't done that yet. Not too sure how that plays out. I think it's like a world boss that, you know, it's just like a PvP zone. Would love to see what kind of loot you can get from that. And then up here, you've got a couple dungeons. There's one dungeon here. So basically, I think the way you progress it is you've got one dungeon here, which requires a barracks key. You go in, do it. At the end, you get another key, which combined with an item that you farm here at Hillsfar Dale, you combine the two things. Then you're able to go to a dungeon that is in... Where is it? Here? The Undercourse? It's like here somewhere, I think. And then you've got two dungeons here as well. One does not require a key. The other one requires... let's take a look here. The tower key. This one doesn't right here. The lower garrison. So I imagine the tower key you probably get from the lower garrison. But yeah, dungeons, essentially. I guess that's a long answer of saying dungeons. Dungeons and arena. Northwest corner. Oh, it's here. Got it. Okay, so then there you go. The end of course is here. So that's how many? You got 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeons right now that I know of. There might be more, I'm not too sure. Then you got this over here. And then arena. That's it for now, as far as I understand it. The message disconnected or update via Steam keeps appearing, but it's not working. Yeah, just restart Steam, verify the integrity of your game files. It should just apply the update, doing one of those things. What's up, Libby? How you doing, man? This is Dreadmyst. Hold on. I've been meaning to do this. Let me just do it real quick. I'll put in a command for those that come in here. Oops. Trigger. Here we go. Get a link to it. You can get it on Steam. You might be able to get this just directly off their website too, but I'll give you the Steam link. Not me dying, is it? No. Let's see if I did that correctly. Boom. Game is popping off apparently, 2K queue. Well, they just added the queue in today. Before there wasn't a queue. People were just spamming to try to get in. So now they've got an actual queue, which, you know, for better or worse, because before you could just kind of spam it and then people, you know, you would kind of slip through the cracks. Now you're actually get put in a queue. I missed the queue. I got in right away, right when they did the update, so I didn't have to wait in the queue. Heard Ranger Soul is very hard. Yeah, it definitely is a little rough just because you have to kite. If you don't have a space to kite things, then you're not gonna have a good time. Yeah, take it easy, TDP. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Good luck logging in. Have fun. Good luck. Started at 2.2 down to 1.8 now, so we shall see. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Dragon Auto. Some people were saying that when the queue ended, okay, knock on wood here, when the queue ended, it like crashed their queue or something. It got booted back to the beginning, so hopefully it doesn't happen to you or anyone else. Hey, good luck. Yeah, I might kill just a couple more things here and then hop on the paladin. I want to get him to 25. I think the paladin solo is actually going to be pretty good. Especially, at least the barracks. Like, soloing in the barracks is probably going to be a lot easier than it was for the ranger. Don't do it, but I don't need to log out. I just need to switch my character, so I won't get put back into a queue. Or is the queue at the character select? It worked. There you go. Congrats. It's at login. Yeah, so I should be fine if I just switch my character. These guys are really good for XP, getting to 25, but loot-wise, I don't know. Heard they were good, but I'm not getting anything too crazy out of this. Takes a lot of kills. Yeah, nothing. Plus 10's the max, okay. Yeah, see the loot, I don't know. Nothing crazy is dropping right now. You can melt these guys quick though. Okay, will, courage, silk though, I don't know. Cleric? Or actually, would that be a good mage piece? Will and courage? Would you want that, Suds? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no one wants the gear that I'm getting. Sure you don't want it? Is it all about combat or does it have a standard MMO systems? What do you mean? Like... There's not a lot of quests, if that's what you're asking. Artisans? Like, crafting? Artisans? No, there's no crafting. Zero crafting. I don't know if there's going to be crafting. Oh, well, there you go. On the 17th. That's interesting. I wonder what we're going to be able to craft then. I like crafting systems. Hopefully it's nothing, like, complicated. Um, yeah, what kind of crafting system would you want? On January 17th, the content update will add a new dungeon in the first phase of a crafting system inspired by Diablo 2's Herodric Cube. Okay, got it. That's interesting. So it's going to be a bunch of recipes based on a combination of things that you throw into a fucking box. I'm going to be honest. I'm not big on that kind of crafting system. That's kind of like boring, in my opinion. Oh, whatever. We'll get with it, I guess. I wonder if he's gonna leave it so that we have to like discover the recipes though, or if it's gonna be something that you can see in the game. Like, okay, you know, this combination equals this thing. I'd really like to get like a nice big ranger upgrade. A weapon would be huge. A level 25 purple weapon with all the stats. Agi, strength. So one items stacked to 99. What's the highest stack? Like 5 or 10 or something? Five? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to the pally. I'll just leave this guy right here though. I might as well go back to town. I'll get one more kill. Damn, dude. The stat rolls I'm getting on gear is just like awful. Not ideal. Go back. Will, courage, silk. Health, mana, regen, titanium. Yeah, they're just not great. Gotta make a paladin with like 300 strength and split block dodge. And wear will courage gear. I can't remember exactly how I was building the paladin. Take a look. Okay, let's see. Oh, it like fully logs me out. I thought it was only to the character select. I was wrong. I'm gonna get put into a fucking queue now. I thought it just brought you back to the character screen. Do I get prio? Wait, what? Fuck. I thought there was a character logout screen. Well, that sucks. Do they have that update on their Discord? Maybe I can take a look at that while we're waiting. Let's see. A lot of people in the general voice channel on their Discord. Yeah, I don't see anything for like maybe it's in their announcements. I don't know. Where'd you get that info, Suds? Is it on their website maybe? I know their website like has no information. Not expecting to see anything here. Yeah, no, nothing there. On Steam? Um, I logged out to switch characters, not realizing that it would actually log me out completely. I thought it was a character logout screen, you know what I mean? Like, just to switch, but nope. I think that's pretty stupid. Hopefully that gets changed. Like, if I'm logged in and I just want to switch to a character, like, I shouldn't have to be put back into a queue. But that's what I did. So now I gotta wait. I'm just looking to see if I can maybe read up on some of the information that's coming. Like their updates that are coming. Okay, I see it. Yeah, what's coming? This is a small blurb. Okay, I thought there'd be more than just that. Yeah, letting you combine and transform items into something greater. This is just a start. More dungeons, more systems, and more endgame are in active development. Okay. That's it. That's all we get. Lose your key to a DC? Hopefully not. Okay, you know what? This is actually a good time for me. I'll just take a quick break, since I gotta wait for this queue to go down anyway. It looks like it's going down like at a reasonable pace, but we might be sitting here for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go, I gotta get dinner, so I'm gonna go deal with that really quick. I think we bust open a case. We'll be back real quick. I mean, I'm bound to get the MP7, right? I've been sitting at this for so long.
Yeah, I think you might have bugged him. No, go back down. Or just come in here. Just
Fuck
come in
it.
here. Yeah.
Run for your life!
He can't come in here.
Yes, he can!
Oh. Yes, he can.
Ah, it's a dead end! I'm so fucked!
I'm running. I ran past him.
Lord have mercy! Ah, there's another one!
Use your pager. Oh, I see it.
Where is this guy? Oh, fuck. I'm reloading my 100 meg. Calm the fuck down. Frozen yogurt. I'm right in the fucking head. The guitar, too. I fucked him up. Got him. Puppy full of arrows. Your stuff is mine. Goddamn pincushion. Dude, a bat? BCU chip?
The goat? Remember the goat play?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Coombs?
customer brought us, yeah. So I'm like,
Oh,
we have some.
bro.
Bro, I hit
Bacon
second win.
maple donut.
What else more Canadian than that?
I'll be right back.
Fucking
Let me
bacon
have some like.
maple glazed donut. Oh my fucking god, we found some magnetite, guys. We finally fucking did it. We finally fucking did it. Holy shit. It only took 4 fucking days. But we finally found some fucking iron. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day. Slowly but surely, you will all die. Whoa, that was fucking sneaky. Okay, well played on that part. How the fuck did you do that? 3 people down there. Dropped 1. There's 1 close right. Close right. I'm gonna throw a vlog down there. Eat this, motherfucker. What the? That bounced off an invisible wall! Brother!
Now I'm all the way back at the bar. Thanks a lot.
Hambo's taking a nap.
Grab all my
Sleepy.
shit. I don't feel like going to get it.
He's very sleepy. This might get me killed. You're kidding.
Almost succeeded. It's good that we can try again.
How's the hunt going? Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic, dude. But between yesterday and today, the Paladin just feels even stronger. And maybe it's because I finally have a full set of armor on, because I was missing. Oh my god! This fucking Cayenne the Bolt guy has killed me so many times. He comes out of fucking nowhere and just one-taps me. It's crazy. Oh, what a fucking asshole.
Oh, he's getting hit.
I can't hear anything because he's fucking distorted. How'd you like that fucking play, bitch? How'd you like that, bitch? Woo!
What hell of a sound he made.
Yeah, well, that's what death mosquitoes do to you.
They make you make sounds.
Oh,
Ain't nothing worse than a 5-star death skeeto just fucking one-tapping you. With your, even though you're 200 health, 100 armor.
that Skelly just took it for the team, dude. That Skelly just took it for the team.
That root armor.
That's what you get for teaming up. That's what you get for teaming up. Yeah, I got one for you too. Sucker. What's up? I'm the better hunter, bitch. I eat that corpse. Oh, I have no fucking water. I don't have water, guys. I don't have water. That's a problem. Can I eat this? He's gonna beat my ass. I got no water, no stamina out here, guys. I'm just eating my dinner right now, so I'm eating spicy. Holy shit!
Check right now.
Spicy curry chicken on rice,
Grown.
Oh, I hate
and it's a
you
little
so
spicier
much.
than I'm used to. So I'm
I hate you
dying
so
over here right now.
much.
Oh, we'll be back.
Suck on that.
Might be another
Every
10
time
minutes.
he
I'm
goes
like
to
1400 in the
fucking
queue too,
those,
so
he gets a fucking graphics
halfway there.
card. He got so many last wipe. I hate you.
No way! Ow! I was trying to be nice. I was sharing my bullets. I was just sharing my bullets with you. Oh, that was smooth.
I'm gonna share my fucking fist with your ass.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't get any pinks either. Oh my god. I got nothing. My loot has been pretty terrible all day today. Nothing good.
Fucking night, bro.
In fact, I'm pretty sure all the good loot that I've been getting so far has mostly come from you. Just all the farming we've been doing and you've been giving it to me. Jesus Christ, get fucking dunked on. Get fucking dunked on.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head
Yeah, I got decent blues as well, but I don't even really care about the can't sell them for money. And yeah, they're good for alts too, but like
Let me live, bro. I'll take us out. I'll take us out. I got it.
once you get to level 25, like those blues don't really matter. I feel like maybe a good starting item, but like I don't know.
Live? Oh, shit.
Waiting till 25 to use like a
attack the player.
subpar item. Like you're probably gonna have something earlier than that, you know what I mean?
Is he teamed? He's teaming with the player. Yeah, well, you're dead.
No teaming allowed.
Killed him.
Headshot, baby. Let's go. Eliminated. Oops. I thought that was one that was being ridden.
All right, let me get my. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. The fucking trampoline bounced him back. I just fucking wiped 4 PMCs, bro. Holy fuck. See that one coming, did ya? Holy fuck. Nice try. Nice fucking try. Sit your ass down. Oh, come on, man. There was a white Adam. Fuck. My first Adam I ever find, and it's a fucking white one. GG. Oh, it's just downhill from here now, boys. It's just all downhill.
No.
Dude, did the fucking splits, man. That was impressive. On Wednesday.
Potato or a brioche bun.
We are tasked with the recovery of any information or relics pertaining to the darkness.
I just hope Saltcraft is good. Bye, Assassin.
I expected you to be gone.
Don't stop. Stop stopping.
Get purple my shit.
Oh, you're fucking dead. Your end is nigh, Sean. Your end is nigh.
You killed yourself.
Shut up. It's your fault because you fucking stop in the worst spots. You're like, oh, I'm just up right here, right where everyone's gonna land. Let me just open up my inventory, read a book. Hold on.
I was rooting so hard for me to fuck up. No, I fucked up.
Jesus, imagine like a chain reaction of just a bunch of dudes exploding on each other. Oh, you fuckers. There's no way. Alright. We are 900 in queue. Well, 980 in queue. Just a little while longer. This food was so goddamn spicy.
Holy shit. Holy fuck, I'm alive. It's not look.
Oh. I wonder if this is also just like a login queue. Not actually waiting for this many people to disconnect, but you know, just putting you in a queue to just to log in. Because with a player base only 41 channels, but it's a real queue. But if the player cap is 5,000, that means half of the players just logged out. It doesn't really make sense. Half of them. The queue's going down real quick. 3,500? That's even worse. I don't know. Someone said 5,000, so I was just going off that. But okay, so 3,500. 3,500 players. And I was put in a queue, what, 2,200? So like... Oh, that's what, over 2/3? Over 2/3 of the players just disconnected within the last 20-30 minutes. 5K-ish. So the 50, okay, so half. That's a lot of people logging out. In an MMO where there's maybe like 100,000, I would expect a 2,000 queue to go, you know, maybe a little quicker than this, but you know, like this is really fast. For half the population to be logging out. I don't know. This just seems kind of weird. Getting timed out. I don't know. It's just like that many people. It's going really fast. Something's going on. Maybe a lot of them are making my mistake, right? They don't even know the queue exists. And like, oh, I'm going to swap to my other character. Oh, fuck. Now I'm in queue, 2,000 players. I was gone for like, I want to say 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. I've been waiting. I'm not complaining though. It just seems like it's going really quick for the amount of players. I'll take it. Just need to remember to swap to my paladin when I log in and don't accidentally click on my ranger. Get sent back to the queue. I actually don't have much more time on here. We're coming up to the 4-hour mark. I might stretch it to 5-hour stream tonight. Just to get some time on the paladin. 30 minutes isn't going to leave me with a lot to do. 6-hour final day. I just don't know what else I'm going to do. What are we going to do? I'm gonna grind for a bit, and then tomorrow I'm on hightail anyway. And it's not that I will stop playing though, so I'll just end the stream. I might go do something else. I might have to. I should go check out Stallcraft and just make sure that I'm not missing out on. Because in that game we have like another week to get. There's a gun that I'm trying to grind, and we have just about a week left to get it. How about sorry? How bad are hightail servers going to burn? Will it be smooth on launch? I have no idea. I don't know that dev team. I don't know anything else they've put out. I don't know if they've had smooth launches in the past. No clue. But I'm going to be there tomorrow, day one. I already pre-ordered. I got my account set up. It's had a lot of hype, so who knows? Yeah, it could go either way. I mean, the launch of this game is a much smaller scale MMO. All things considered, it was like pretty smooth, right? A lot of the issues really were just around there not being a queue, and I know that for me especially, when I first tried to log into this game, it took a while. Like the website was down, I couldn't register an account. Like there were some problems, but relatively smooth otherwise. Once I was able to get in, like I didn't really have a problem. I had a couple disconnects, and then they fixed that. Like, yeah, this game came out of nowhere too. Hytale has a huge following, and way more people will be trying to play. True, yeah, but they should also be expecting more people. So I don't know. It's always the same thing, right? Oh, we didn't expect this many people to play our game. Oh, we didn't expect this. We were not prepared for this. We were not ready for this many players. Not blaming them, but all I can hope for nowadays is that on day one, we can log in and play it. You're more hyped for Dual Corp. What is that? Dual Corp. On Steam. Dual Corp. What is this? I don't have a scene properly set up for vertical to show this, so if anyone's watching through the vertical stream, I apologize. Let's take a look at this real quick. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, Steam, yeah. Wait. What is it? Open world sandbox, Souls-like fantasy. Up to 3 friends co-op, build friendships, master. Okay. That one shot of like the overworld kind of threw me off. So like, I'm assuming these are just like, it says open world, but that map view was like, it looked kind of like Final Fantasy, where you like run around on this overworld and you load into certain events, like other maps, or maybe like a dynamic event triggers or something like that. Got a really weird visual style. Like, it's not like, this looks like Minecraft building, and this doesn't look anything like that. Like, there's so much going on here. Looks weird. And like the graphics of the player are just so, it's so like out of place. Strange. A weird one. I don't know about that, man. Never heard of this one. Ooh, Corp. I guess it's like a dungeon crawler. Like, you just by yourself or with up to 3 friends, you just go to these different dungeon maps and go through them. Is that what it is? Not gonna lie, it looks terrible. I don't think it looks terrible. The visuals are just like not, like they're kind of like they're clashing. It's not like, it's whatever. Honestly, visuals for me are like on the bottom of the list when it comes to the things I care about in a game. But it stands out for sure. Like a lot of the, it's like you got like multiple styles going on. It looks like a, I'm not saying it is, but it looks like someone just grabbed a bunch of assets from different fucking things and threw it in the game. That's what it looks like. Just the way things like stand out. Like some of these shots I'm looking at look like a 2D, like an old school like Doom shooter. It's so weird. And there's some shots that make it look like over the shoulder like action adventure, kind of like Zelda. It's confusing. Confusing to look at. No clue. All right, where are we at with the queue? 301. Almost there. Just checking out my stream stats. It does look, YouTube's, we're growing on YouTube. Yesterday, I think I didn't get that many views on my YouTube stream. It was like, like on my horizontal, I think I only reached like 20 or 30. We're at 84 today. That's nice. Appreciate you guys over there if you're just lurking. Come on now, just let me in. Man, that was spicy. That food was spicy. I'm trying to get accustomed to eating spicier foods for no real good reason. Sometimes I'm just in the mood for eating like a spicy meal, but I don't have a very good spice tolerance. So like I have a pretty low tolerance for spice, but some spices are good. Like it tastes good, but it's like, fuck me, it's hot. Burns the shit out of my mouth. But it tastes great for like half a second. So I'm trying to like, you know, build up that tolerance so I can enjoy that and maybe make it a second, you know, 1 second of good tasting, and then my mouth gets fucking fried. Are there XP penalties for grouping? Yes, there are. So you can, but we did find something out. So you can still group with higher level players. Interesting though is if you have a max level, it doesn't handicap the XP gains as much. So like if you're grouped up people same level, it's a 50-50 split, right? Actually, it's always a 50-50 split, so that doesn't change. But if you have somebody in your group that is, let's say, 10 levels above, and you're killing mobs at your level, actually, I don't even think it matters if it's your level or even their level, because we tried it where Suds was, I think, level 24. Right before he hit level 25, he was boosting my character and another friend's character, okay? And he was like level 1. So at level 1, a level 24, the level 1 was only getting 1 XP no matter what they killed if they were in the same group. But you can do mob tagging too. So you can have someone that's playing with you outside of the group at a high level. You tag a mob, they can kill it for you. Okay, and then you'll get the full XP. But there are XP caps depending on what your level is. So, and this is the weird part. This is where it gets kind of weird. Let's say you're level 1 and you're tagging level 10 mobs. A level 25 or whatever, a level 20, a high level character can come along and like one shot it, right? You get full XP, but at level 1, you're getting maximum 20 XP. Once you level up to level 2, then that same mob is going to be worth like 32 XP because you're level 2. So your cap is 32 XP per kill. No matter what you're killing, it could be a level 20 mob, doesn't matter. You get capped depending on what your level is. And I thought that was weird because you can literally just farm, you can just mob tag a level 20 mob all the way up to like max level. You never have to change what you're farming because your XP cap will just increase every time you level up. So it's a good and bad thing. It's just weird. Obviously the cap is there so that you can't go and mob tag a level 20 and get like 1,000 XP per kill, because that would be fucking insane. You would blast through levels so goddamn fast and make your head spin. But you can still mob tag and have someone outside of the group kill the mobs and you get full XP. Now, but like I said, if your friend is max level 25 and they're in your group, there is a reduction to how much XP you get for the mob you're killing. Like it's like the cap ceiling is lowered, but there doesn't seem to be a split because the other player doesn't, because he's max, he doesn't get the XP. So the amount of XP you're getting is lower, but it's not being split. So you're getting full XP. Or I guess that XP would be dispersed amongst everyone that isn't max level. So you could, in theory, have 3 max levels boosting one guy, and you just go he would just be in the group following, getting like full XP for what his cap would be at his level. We could probably do a little bit of testing around that to confirm that, because if there's a big enough level disparity between the level 25 and whoever's being boosted, you probably still would only get like a fraction of XP, right? But at some point, it would catch up and you would be getting a decent amount of XP, and all you would have to do is follow. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. but there's some weirdness around it. Just wondering if I log in with 2 accounts, can I power level my low level? Yeah, you can. But it's definitely better to do it if you're gonna have that person in the same group. I think it's better to do it with a max level. If you don't have a max level, then don't party up, just mob tag. Have your low level tag a mob, have your other account kill that mob, and then the guy that tagged the mob will get full XP. That's all you gotta do. You have a max pally. So then you could definitely try what I was just saying. If they're in the same group and you have like a 10 or less level character, I don't know for sure if like you're still gonna get like a decent amount of XP if you're in the same group. Thank you for that, by the way. But one thing is for sure, if you're in the party with a max level player, there's no XP split between you. And I don't know if that's intended. I would imagine that's not really intended. I'm 19. Do I keep any of this on me? I might just dump it all in here for now. All that. What's up, legit? How you doing, man? I just leveled my ranger to 25. I was playing around with him for a little bit. Now I'm on my paladin. I'm gonna try and get him to max level tonight, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but maybe. I'm close. I'm level 19. Six bottles of vodka? What the? A little party animal over here. I didn't know you like, I didn't know you were like that. Damn, dude, that's a lot of fucking vodka. There's no way you drink 6 bottles of vodka on your own. And what are we in? 9? Is the cheaper repair cost noticeable? Yeah, maybe. On the Ranger, yeah, I guess so. I don't know how much it was reduced by though. Like, it's honestly hard to tell. Because on my Ranger, I don't get hit a whole lot. I'm usually, you know, kiting things around, but that would kill a man. Most men. Yep. Are we talking about little samplers? Little sampler bottles? Yeah, just the shooters, little samplers. God damn it, come on. How you doing, Shizu? Right on, man, right on. Guys, get the fuck off. These people should be sent back to the queue. Bunch of animals, man. Standing on the waypoint. Just woke up. Yeah, dude, that is impressive. What time is it over there for you right now? You just woke up. It's like almost 8 p.m. for me. Oh, it's 11 a.m. for you. Oh shit, I thought you were closer to me than that. No way you just got DC'd. Oh, there goes Suds. Bye, Suds. Back to the queue. Let's see, level 19. Actually, I guess here would still be where I want to farm, honestly. Just these Minotaurs. I gotta kill this guy, actually. You can help me level? Up to you. I don't think I really need the help. Solo Pally is pretty good, but I mean, I don't mind partying up. This guy's not even... Easy. Yeah, you like it? This is called Dreadmyst. It's a pretty small scale MMO though. Like, this is the map, not very big, only a couple places to go really. But it's 100% free. There's 4 classes to play. I mean, it's entertaining for a little while. I'm gonna be playing some Hightail tomorrow, so this is something I'm gonna probably like come back and check out after maybe a couple months have passed, right? See what they're doing. Hopefully it stays alive. Hopefully it's one developer. Hopefully he can add a lot of content to it, make it a bit bigger. I don't mind if it's like a smaller MMO, but there's definitely got to be some more stuff. I want more classes for sure. More classes. I think one thing that would keep me in this game is if the PvP, if I like the PvP, the arena PvP, like I would play that, I think. I'm definitely gonna try it out, I guess is what I'm trying to say, but if it's gonna be something I like, I don't know. My first attempt on the Ranger did not go very well. I got absolutely stomped by a it was a mage paladin duo. Yeah. I think Rangers are gonna suffer inside of arenas. Because they're not tanky and they don't have anything to like get out of things. You get stun locked like crazy and then you just get blasted. So if anything touches you, I think you're just fried. Did I just get DC'd? There's no way. Why can't I move? Hello? I can't move. Oh, the whole server crashed? Oh shit, log in everybody, log in right now. Oh fuck, I just crashed the program too. Go, go, go. Everyone has a chance to get in right now. I wonder if the server's rebooting. Come on. Oh no. Hopefully we don't get put into another queue, because if we do, I'm just gonna call it for the night. I don't want to wait another half an hour. Come on. It'd be nice if this saved my password as well. Oh my god, clicking anywhere is crashing the game. Oh yeah, people that use the key to get into a dungeon rip their keys. That sucks. Just reading general chat in the Discord right now. They were experiencing DDoS attacks? Yeah, I saw that post as well. Unfortunate. My vertical stream gameplay is missing right now. I don't know why, so sorry over there. I don't know why it's just black screening. Never drank so much before, only had glasses. I don't think I've ever... Oh, get out of here, no way. I don't think I've ever drank that much. That's a lot. Fuck, man. No queue, and it's not letting me in? What's going on? Hop on WoW? No, we got Hightail tomorrow. I'm not gonna do any WoW stuff. Oh, I think it's logging me in. It'll just take a second. You wanna watch some hardcore? I had a good time on hardcore. I really did. We'll do it again at some point. Now's not a good time though, because Hightail tomorrow. And there's another game that I haven't played before called Darkfall. There's I don't know, I think it's like a bunch of the original Darkfall players. They are rebooting that game, bringing it back. It's called, oh shit, what was it called? Age of something. Darkfall Age of something, I think is the name. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Okay, hello. We're back. All my spells are gone. Bro. Fuck me, I gotta redo all this. G. Wings of Freedom. Ages of Valor. Okay, I think that's how I had everything. Oh, hold on. Pick lock, sleep. I'll put this on Z. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. It's mostly how I had it, I'm pretty sure. All my gear is still here. That's the most important part. Craving for some biryani and beer. Bro. A night of just binge drinking and the first thing you want is beer? Bro, beer? I couldn't do it, man. Does he think he can take that mob on? Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, fucking level 25 elite. There is a gold chest sitting right there, though. And I'm ready for it. Mine! It's all mine! Yoink! 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 Thank you. I just waited it out. I knew that he would aggro. They were low enough level. I knew that was coming. Level 18. Alright, I picked up some trash though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I got the loot. Alright. Wasn't really ready to fight that dude. Let's see, get rid of this. Whatever, I'll keep that. Encourage. Been good though. Not good. I am on the paladin, yeah. You've never been hungover before. You've never been hungover before, and the first time you're hungover is after drinking that much vodka. That's jumping into the deep end. What was the occasion? Legit, what were you doing? What was the reason why you had so much? When was my first hangover? Oh, I don't know. Probably when I was like 15. I wasn't really in that kind of crowd until midway through my high school. Like, yeah, probably 15. I probably shouldn't have changed channels here. I got lucky. Passing the semester without a failed subject. The first thing you do. Drown yourself in alcohol. Yippee. I bet you won't do that again. I will never again have a hangover. They're the worst, man. Had many hangovers growing up. I barely even drink anymore, actually. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do any of that anymore. Definitely went through a phase where, like, I did a lot of all that. Nowadays, I like to keep my money, and I like to wake up not feeling like shit. You hate smoke? Not good for you. To each their own though, like whatever, if you... I liked smoking back in the day, like, I liked it. And it kind of went with drinking too, like I would drink. If I drank, I smoked. Hey, we got another keys. I wonder if I can kill those skellies at level 20. Those will be good for XP. Okay, 20. I just try to take my tag. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm stunned! Holy crap. Those Minotaur stuns, man. You gotta watch out. Six. I got it. I got it. That's mine. I think. I hope. Wait. I got a mob tag on something. Oh shit. 1150. Maybe I just stay here. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is where like the XP gain gets weird. It caps you depending on your level. So like you can farm the same mob, get stronger than it, and you get more XP. After a certain point though, you're like, if you're too over leveled, then you start to it starts to become less XP, but it's just a weird thing. Like it caps you if you're lower level, forcing you to farm effectively at something like at your level. Yeah, we're grinding dynamite. I got my ranger to 25 already. I'm on the paladin now. $600. Dynamite, are you doing hightail tomorrow? I can't remember. I know we were talking about it yesterday. I don't really know how it all works. I think you were talking about multiplayer versus single player. I didn't even know there was a single player option, so just to be clear on things, I think I talked about doing stuff solo at first, but I didn't mean single player. In case that changes anything for you. Because I assumed it was an MMO, but it turns like I don't actually know. I guess it's more like a like server based, right? More than $14.99 it won't play. Well, it is more than $14.99. It's not that much though. It's like 20 bucks. 20 bucks USD. I'll change your mind tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. All right, where do we put the additional? I just leveled this. 10% chance to parry for 5 minutes. It costs 7,450. I think I do want to get that. It makes sense to get that blessing maxed up too. See what is willpower effect here? My resist. Just my resist, it looks like. And my meditate. Yeah, I think I'll get willpower up to 50. There we go. That's good. Boom. like Minecraft, it's server based, but you basically just host a server on local machine. You can do offline single player. Gotcha. I thought it was an MMO. Not gonna lie to you. I thought it was an MMO. That's okay though. I'm still gonna play it. Fuck off, you big cow. Can't touch me. Oh. Oh shit. That's big. Oh, that's real big. Int and courage. Resist holy. I should put it on that ring. That's just a straight upgrade right there. 13 to agility. That actually might be a better belt than what my ranger has. Like for my ranger. I think my ranger belt's still pretty shitty. Holy shit, almost died. We're gonna make MMO servers. Oh, for sure. But I thought it was an MMO. I misled myself. I guess I just didn't understand. Because didn't it originally come from a, it was called Hypixel. It was a custom Minecraft server, which I believe was an MMO, was it not? I might have to do a little bit more research. I already bought it, so it's like, you know, it's whatever. But I could have sworn it, like, that's why I thought it was an MMO, because like the Hypixel server was an MMO. Minigames and PvP arenas and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. No, I know they're behind Hightail. I know that. I thought that was an MMO server. That's my mistake. I misunderstood. It doesn't really matter to me though, because it still looks like it'd be fun. I guess what I'll do... Then I don't know if... Maybe I'll look into doing a dedicated server for like a month. Respect their skills. Yeah, you need to be... First you have to be level 25. And then there's going to be an NPC in the town. I can't really show him to you, but he's just southwest of the graveyard, like right by the fence line. And you go to him, you talk to him, and he can or is that the arena? Sorry, the Archbishop does the respec at 25. So the guy standing outside the church. It's 500,000 gold. Good luck. It's not cheap. Yeah. Had to do a double take there. You're like, oh, thank you. Wait, how much? Yeah, 500K. That's half a mil. Half a million. I think money will come a little easier though once you, like, I don't know if you're solo or what, but no, not 25,000, 500,000 gold. 500,000 gold. I want to see if I can go kill those skeletons now. I'm probably way under leveled, but. Shit, please don't charge me. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you're doing group content, like actual group content, making that money shouldn't be too hard. But if you're just trying to solo and make that money, it'll be a bit tougher. You're glad that he put in a queue system to log in? I mean, I think it's a good thing to have, but just hope you don't get disconnected. Or if you need to swap to a different character, just remember that's going to put you in a queue as well. I did that. I was on my ranger. I'm like, oh, I'm going to swap to my pally. And then I got hit with a queue. I'll go back and repair and sell, and then I'll head over to the skellies. Actually gonna keep that for my ranger because it might be better. Health, mana. I don't think I want that. Keep that. Keep that. Is this my bubble? Okay, that's a 3-minute cooldown. Perfect. At least it's better than guessing if it'll let you win and then locking you out for trying after 5 attempts. Yeah, I mean, having a queue is definitely better than not having a queue, I think. It just means that you can't spam log in and, like, potentially get in quicker, that's all. But it is better to have a queue. There, leave that in there, leave all these in there. Actually, hold on. Actually, I'll hold on to these. Because I think I'll level into those pretty soon. We got this bad boy too, holy shit. Actually, level 22, I'll leave that in there. Just the sword I'll hold on to. Anything else at 21 that I'm gonna unlock? Yeah, here we go. That. Oh, I guess I don't need this. 21. Increase range. So we sell this, keep that. 25, 25. And that's it. Okay. Cool. "21 levels to find out what the bank was." Yeah, I don't know why the bank is way up there. It's really inconveniently placed. Makes no sense. Don't get it. Shield block. Raise your shield, increasing your block rating by 246 for 4 seconds. Okay. People are sharing that you have 500k experience in total to spend. Oh. Oh shit, okay, that's nice. You know what would be... You know what would be a really cool feature to have? Is if I could just plan out where my XP would go ahead of time and then save it. Like lock it in. Lock it in, and then every time I get XP, I still spend it. But like I basically maybe like I set caps on certain things, right? Like I can go in here, right? And I do this. And I go, okay, I want my attribute distribution to be this, right? And then I lock it in so I can't go past it when leveling. Son of a bitch. That might be just got through the queue. I think that might be part of the DDoSing, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think server crashed. Just log in right now, you might get in. It was probably a rollback though, unfortunately. Nope, I think I'm good. Up here. Oh yeah, maybe. I noticed that they're not spamming in the chat anymore. Yesterday was crazy. Just out of nowhere, you got like hundreds of people spamming all the gold farmers were in the chat. Not touching that guy. Let's see. Probably gonna get owned here. pull him out of here. I'm actually doing really good damage. I can farm these guys. I'm guessing because they're undead, so they're gonna be weak to my holy attacks. Oh yeah, dude, this is great. I just farm these until I hit 25 now. That's easy. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh, brother, Talon, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, the disconnecting and the crashing and all the problems with connection does not favor the way the game's set up, does it? Having to grind and spend keys for dungeon clears. Yep, rip keys. Yeah, it is what it is, right? You don't put a if you don't put a dime into it, then you can't really expect the best. But I'm okay with it. It is what it is. That's why Stallcraft X only has like 20 hertz tick rate. I feel like Stallcraft X though, they probably have enough money where they could afford better servers. Like I can't say that for sure. I don't work there, but like they got some whales backing them, dude. Like they're making money. There's no way they're not making money. Are you back in the queue again? Took off all my gear to see base stats on Cleric DC and on the Hobbit. Oh yeah, no, that happened to me too. Not on this DC, but on the one right before it. I had to put everything back on my bar. I think that has something to do with the hard disconnect and trying to like the server's trying to recover your data or something when you log it back in. Yes, you can respec 7. You have to be level 25 and it costs 500,000 gold. He's got fucking zapped. Holy shit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get zapped. Full heal, get out of here. Wow. Dude, you're level 11. What are you doing in here? Yeah, you died again. GG. What? It's like, let me try that again. Hold on. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Let's go in there. We got this. You totally got this, dude. Yeah. 100% you got it, Eggwise. Get in there. Whatever it is you're trying to do, get in there. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, he put it on me? You little fucking... You little turd. And zapped again. I don't know what he's trying to do. How do you think, maybe you know, mage need crit hit or can up all in int? I think Suds, you're in the channel. What do you think? Because I haven't built a mage yet, but I was playing with Suds and he does a lot of damage. His fireball nuke does shitloads of damage, especially when you pair it up with the ranger fire arrow ability, which increases fire damage taken for up to 11 seconds if they max it out. He was doing like 4,400 damage with that thing. It was incredible. I do know that the crit, you don't need a lot of crit because you should have the ability that will buff your crit. So you should max your crit out kind of low. I don't know what the number is because I don't know. Suds would have to help you with that. I would aim for, with buff, like a 90% crit rate, which probably puts your base crit close to 20% if I were to guess. I wouldn't go higher than that because then you're just going to get diminishing returns from that ability. And you just want to have that up like all the time. Or as much as possible. I think there's like, what, a 15-second downtime for that skill, Suds? You crit for 5,024. Yeah, mages do a lot of damage. It's kind of insane. But it's like one shot kind of damage, like very bursty. You overstat on crit, IMO. Personally, that's how I would build it. I would not over level the crit. I would optimize it so that I just have as much uptime on that buff as possible. That's what I would do, but I don't know where you should put your crit if that's what you wanted to do as well. 'Cause I haven't played a mage myself. I'll definitely play a mage though. Now that I've seen what it can do, I think that's going to be such a fun one to play. Just nuking the shit out of everything. I typically don't play caster classes in MMOs or anything like that. I like melee, but Pantheon was probably the first MMO game where I really enjoyed playing the wizard. The wizard just nukes everything. That was such a fun class to play. And ever since then, yeah, I've been more open to try caster classes. I think mage will be fun in this game too. $540 spell crit too much, yeah, because that puts you at I want to say that's going to be some like 42% crit rate or something like that, right? Yeah, that's too much. Shit. I don't think I can. Oh, no way. I should have bubbled. I couldn't remember what key I put my bubble on. F. Need to remember that. F is my bubble. That one mob I don't think I can reach though. Spend some XP here. Oh. Oh, it's a damage reduction. It's not an immunity. What skill did I up? Oh, you're talking to Suds? Wait a minute. I just realized I'm missing a fucking skill. I knew my bar looked empty. Okay, let's get this to 100. I did switch. My ranger is 25. So I'm on my paladin now. Just trying to level him up a little bit as well. I think at the end of the day, I'm gonna enjoy leveling, or sorry, doing like solo and group play on the paladin. It's just more my playstyle. The ranger is pretty good, but is also a bit harder. Also in PvP, I don't think I'm going to be very good at it. My first arena match with my ranger, I got spanked. And I don't even have an answer for the problems that are going to be thrown my way in arena. I just got like perma-stunned and just annihilated. I don't even know what to do. At least like on a paladin, I can just tank the damage if I get perma-stunned. So I think I'm gonna like the paladin more. Wait, what? Oh, fuck that noise. I was far enough away. That shouldn't have aggroed me. My durability. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna go back and repair. Courage and in will up that damage. I do want to get that Holy Wrath damage up. Agility and will. Axe skill. What's my neck ever know? I don't really want to buy anything. Some of my gear is pretty low though. Like these boots are garbage. Legs are pretty bad. Neck could be upgraded. Honestly, everything's kind of low. Combat rating? None, because I'm not 25. On my ranger though, I don't know. It's like 3,000 maybe when I checked. And as far as I understand it, that's just based off your gear, right? So my ranger gear is nothing incredible. I've got a couple good pieces, but a lot of it is just like meh. Hey, there he is. So here we can check this out. 1152 is the XP. Here, let me invite you. So he's 25, right? So I should be getting less, but it's not going to be too bad. Maybe you can pull that guy over here. I can't go over there. $864, so it's not half. I can't even loot that, otherwise I'm gonna pull them. I can't get anywhere close to that level 25 right now. Barrowskis seem way too rare to farm. Oh, actually, Suds, do you want to do barracks? I'm 20, I can do it. I know I can do it. I have at least 2 keys on me. If you want to do it. You got 2 keys? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go back and do it then. I don't think they're too rare though. I am convinced, however, that, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, but If I'm holding on to a key, I swear that another key will not drop for you. As soon as I put a key in the bank, I got another one. I'm convinced, unless someone can say otherwise, that if you're holding onto a key, you can't get another key. So I would go bank it. See, I got 2 here. That might be a thing. Because I was saying to Suds the other day, I'm like, I've only had 1 key, and he's like, I got 3. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, I'm sitting here farming these guys. I'm getting nothing. Add you will and axe. I'm gonna vendor that. You're also convinced you need to bank the key to get another? You farmed a lot of keys? There you go. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. That's what it feels like to me. And I don't even have that many keys, but like, as soon as I depoted my key, I got another one. Shortly after. It didn't take that long. Alright, we're going here. Oh, really? You got a bank? That's kind of silly. What's up, Sludge? How you doing, man? I'm just running straight in. Game's going well. Oh, shit. Hopefully they don't aggro me before you got here. Probably should have waited. It's solo? Oh, fuck. Rip. Good luck. Oh, no. So it is just a solo dungeon. Okay. Well. We got it. We got it. Maybe. There's some really tough pulls in here, though. I'm only level 20, dude. I need to not social aggro the mage. I want to get the warrior. Yeah, I got it. Shouldn't be a problem now. If I can just 1v1 these guys, I should be okay. The mage, however, might be a bit of a problem. I don't know. Hell, man, he's fucking smacking the shit out of me right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna really kill the boss. Might be a bit of a problem. I'll clear the whole thing first, though. Get what I can out of it. That's so much damage. I do have 15k that I can spend to skill up a little bit, though. These guys are not an issue. I could just put it into raw HP, and I probably should, honestly. Just crank it up. 1,000 points. Put it there for now. Oh, I'm a little short. We'll do 990. How about that? There we go. Ooh. Okay. Holy gauntlets of abundant impregnability. I think my gloves are pretty trash. Yeah, they're level 12. That's a big one. I lose my attributes, but I mean, that's worth it. And I get shield skill too. Respec. So you respec by, first you got to be level 25. Then you need 500,000 gold. There is the Archbishop NPC standing in front of the church. You go to him, talk to him. He's got the respec option, but you can only do it at level 25. You can't do it any sooner than that. Boss is 28k. I'm not worried about the health of the boss. I'm worried about that one ability, and it's going to absolutely shred me. I don't think I'll have the damage to kill him before he gets a couple of those off and I'm just dead. So I mean, I guess, yeah, his HP is part of the problem, but it's more for, as a paladin, like, I'm not really gonna be able to kite him around like I could on my ranger. Line of sight it. Yeah, I guess I'll try to line of sight it around a corner. Line of sighting is so awkward though. You can cheese a fight. I don't think line of sighting is cheesing. That is a mechanic. That is 100% an intended mechanic. Yeah, of course I'll try to line of sight it. I just mean it was a lot easier to do on the ranger because I was just running around constantly, right? Outranging him. He barely even touched me. He hit me with one of those and it hurt a lot, but otherwise it was like just easy. How many hours? Let me check Steam. 24 hours. I haven't put that much time into it. It actually doesn't take too much time to get like a max level character. If you're just out there grinding, it doesn't take long at all. You can get to the end game pretty quick. It's not like a huge MMO. Yeah, not crazy. If you wanted to check it out, like you don't really have to invest a lot of time. And you can get to the end game pretty easy. And you got people that I'm sure would want to join you as well. Get a little party together, go grind some mobs. Not used to that? No, not at all. I mean, I want more than that. I think it should take a little longer. I would like a little bit more investment, but yeah, you know, it's easy to get into, at least. It does feel a little too easy, but that's fine, honestly. As long as what they could do, and maybe this is the intention, I don't know. The leveling being as quick as it is isn't really a problem if the main focus is on the end game, right? That's fine. Because it's kind of like Ultima in that way, where like initially building your character, like getting all your stats up, that doesn't take that long. And then after that, you're going and you're grinding like specific things you're targeting. I'm not very experienced with Ultima. I've only played it very recently, but things like orbs, you're looking for a certain gear, right? You're just trying to like min-max your character at that point. Target farming things. So if that's kind of what they're going for, then I think that's fine. As long as, and then like the leveling experience is really just serving as like a tutorial in a sense, where you're learning your character. So you're leveling at a pretty quick pace, but it doesn't take too long where it feels like a slog, but it's not too fast where you're not learning anything about how you play. If that's what he's going for, then I think that's totally fine. Or if that's how it just ends up being too. I don't want to pull that second mage. If I pull that second mage, I'm done for. I'm gonna heal. Charge in. We got a level 2, nice. You almost died? Did you just beat the boss? I'm gonna do a full dungeon clear before I touch the boss. Oh, you had 3 mobs in it? Yeah, there's a couple really sketchy pulls in here. Where you like pull... There's one spot where I pulled 4 guys. Like that was terrifying. And that was on my ranger. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that pull on the paladin. I might skip it actually. What's up, Tab? How you doing, man? This is a nasty pull too. Pulling this guy, not too bad, but if you pull that guy, it pulls that dude as well. See if I can get him here. I have no way of disengaging either on a paladin, I don't think. So if I pull too much, I'm kind of just screwed. Oh, this is the pull? Yeah, right here. Because if you pull this guy and then he socials this one, then he socials this one too. You get 3. I would almost clear the mage first, honestly. Like if you just kind of come around this way, you can get the mage first. Just to play it safe. But they pretty good disease on me. I haven't been cleansing. I don't know if that's been useful or not. Or would be. You're about to beat Pokemon ZA? I'm not sure which one that is. I don't know the Pokemons. I don't know the modern Pokemons at all. I am out of the loop. Excited for Snap Beast Hytail's Creature Collector mod. Like that, what was that? Pokemon Snap? No. Is that what it was called? Pokemon Snap? That sounds wrong. Sounds like Marvel Snap. I think that's what it was called, right? Pokemon Snap? That N64 Creature Collector game where you just like take photos of them on a boat. Yeah, the photography game. Yeah. I remember that one. Alright, this is not a fun pull. I'm gonna try to pull this guy first. He's LOS, right? So if I go here, I'm safe. Going for it. Fuck it. I got him. Pal World's getting trading cards. Pal World was a pretty good game too. I enjoyed that one. That was okay. I would play that one more. I think I played that one a little too early. I lost interest a bit and never came back to it. But I don't know what kind of updates they've been putting out, but I imagine they're you know, I don't know what I'm saying. I would check it out again is what I'm trying to say. Oh shit, I don't want to pull that guy. Hold on. I have nothing to cleanse, apparently. Oh, Shadow Bolt is increasing my damage taken. Let's see. Fun fact, much of this art is tiny because I originally made it in 2010 when 480p was still a common resolution. Clint, I know people are talking about how the art has been ripped off and put in this game. So you're like the original artist behind this actual art, like these characters? I'm not saying your stuff got ripped off. I've heard that that's what was going on. I don't know how true that is. I love the art style though, man. I like, dude, right up. This is like nostalgia alley. Just reminds me of Diablo 1 so much. I don't like this pull. This one right here. If he's too close to... I can pull these two by accident. Yeah, I don't know why we can't zoom in more. We really should get a little bit of a zoom. I think this is my time. We hit him with that. You made the characters enemies in the dungeon and cave tiles. All my stuff is free to use with Creative Commons. Oh, okay. That's really cool, man. You did really good work. I love the art style. It's so good. So is it like actually as is? I think the dynamic lights help it. Okay, so that's dynamic lighting here. As far as you can tell, is this like your art without any sort of modifications? Like if this is your art from way back then, it holds up. It really holds up. This is the kind of art that I want to learn how to do as well. I've been dabbling in some game stuff. More 2D, but still like this kind of vibe. I love this dark fantasy look. Like 90s, 80s dark fantasy look. I love it. So good. Just hate the mail install craft for killing a guy. I don't think I'm gonna pull this. I might pull two here. For killing a guy while he was doing a Blizzard delivery. Oh, you got hate mail. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. Everything on screen right now except the GUI stuff I made when learning Blender. Oh, you did it in Blender? Wait, how old is... Oh, you said 2010. Got it. Okay, so it's not like super old art. But yeah, the style of it is really cool. That's why it looks like more modern for sure. Because it looks straight out of something you'd find back in the 90s, but it just, you know, higher resolution. Yeah, super good. So you made some Blender, huh? I've done some Blender stuff. Nothing like this, but that's really cool that this came out of Blender. I don't know if I should pull this, because if I hit this guy, I don't think I can range him. I think I'm just gonna not do that pull. It's too risky. I have no way of saving myself if I fuck it up. So those frost bolts are what you want to kick. The shadow bolts on them on their own don't do a whole lot of damage, but they stack up the magic damage you take. So that frost bolt is kind of nasty. Okay, I got 21,000 XP to spend. I'm gonna kill this dude, spend some XP, and hopefully not die to the boss. That's my plan. Probably back up a little bit though. And I don't know where I'm gonna kite him. Maybe on this corner? Kiting him around these is gonna be terrible because he's gonna be able, like, you gotta run around the outer edge here. Oh, never mind. I thought you, okay, you can actually walk through that. Never mind. But you can't go through there. That's, oh, you, what the okay, you can. The point in clicking in this game is kind of brutal. Like, if I click over there, he doesn't run through it, but I can click in it. Oh, it's blocked right there. I see. That little model right there is blocking the path. Got it. If you beat the boss at level 20, I'll be seriously impressed. I don't know if we will. I have no idea. The plan was actually to come in here with a buddy, but we didn't realize that it was actually a solo dungeon. I thought it was just soloable, not forced solo, so kind of came in here by accident. But we're doing okay. Let me get all the loot before I die. I might have left the chest back here, actually. Let me go check that. This art is from Flare RPG, single player ARPG. No chest over there. Ah, see? Grab this chest. The barracks and the undercourse are both for solo. Oh, the undercourse is too? Okay, I have the undercourse key on my ranger. Is it much harder than this one? I might try it on my ranger too. Okay, right, let's do this. Where should I dump some points right now? I just did a big point dump in my HP. I'll just round it off to 1,000 here. I probably don't need mana. What should we do? Kind of want to go into my healing, courage and int. So let's up this to 75. I want more int for sure, so I can sustain myself. Undercourse, every mob is as strong as this boss, and most pulls are too, bro, and it's a solo? What the hell? That's crazy. Any tips for new players? I mean, okay. One tip I can give you is don't buy gear too often. Try to save a little bit of your money. After you level up, maybe like every 5 or 10 levels, maybe 5 is even too early. I would say every 10 or so levels. Let's just say level 10, level 15, level 20, level 25. I would maybe look at buying one piece of gear if you have something that's like really bad. Otherwise, don't buy gear that much. You'll get decent gear just by farming. Try to farm things at your level. There isn't that much of a benefit farming things too high level than you, even if you're killing it quick enough. you're kind of risking dying for no reason. There is a cap at how much you can earn XP wise per level. So if you're level 10, you're only going to get so much XP no matter how high a level your enemy is. So keep that in mind. It's better for you just to farm things that are like at your level, things that you can comfortably kill and quickly kill. You want to farm things that you can kill quick. Even if something is giving you more XP, generally it's better to kill things that you can kill fast so you're getting more XP per hour. Even if it's a little bit less XP, so yeah, do that. That's probably all I got for now. There's a lot of stuff I could tell you, but it kind of depends on what kind of help you need specifically. Hello, awesome streamer. I am an Xbox and Switch 2 player. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, Pokemon Hero. Welcome in. Good to have you, man. Only 4 pulls to the boss. Oh, it's like a little mini dungeon. All right. I think I pump up willpower too. Actually, I might just dump points into all of these really quick. Because I know I'm going to want my stats up eventually anyway. Is it better to do agility right now? Because agility does what? Melee crit. So actually, maybe we reduce the willpower. Bring that back down to 50. We'll do this to 75 for now. And then I think that's it. That leaves me just over 2,000 XP to spend. What is this game about? Can you show around? Well, if you just, I would just stick around and then you'll see. It's an MMO with you know, with all your most typical MMO mechanics and stuff. I'm playing on my paladin right now. I'm 21 out of 25. 25 is the max level. I'm doing a solo dungeon. I'm about to do the boss. I might die. I haven't done this guy solo on the paladin yet, and I'm under leveled by 4 levels. I'm gonna commit to that. He's got 18.5 thousand health. I've got 3.7k. Oh man. Yeah, don't waste inventory space looting junk items. That's true. That's a really good one. Yeah. The gray named items that are worth like 20, 40 gold, don't even pick them up. Not worth. You might as well fill your inventory up with, at the very minimum, when you're starting up brand new, like white named like gear minimum. Is even because those can still go for like a couple hundred gold each. But at a certain point, you're not even going to pick those up. Yeah, I would just pick greens and better. Game's complicated, but I didn't know it was made by a single person. Yeah, it was. Just sounded like those, hello streamer, I really like your stream, and what do you, yeah, totally. It kind of did start out like that. That's fine. All right, here we go. I might die here. And this is like I said, a solo dungeon, but you do have to use a key to get in. So if I die, I lose the key. I'm gonna try to LOS him around this block. That's gonna be the plan. Okay, that's a heal. Okay, that's not too bad. He's still kicking my ass, though. I'm definitely dead here. Oh, I can send him out of that. Time to run. Oh, I thought that was a crater flame. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked here. Holy shit. I need my healing pot. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, that barely fucking did anything. Uh-oh. And he's healing too. Oh, that was close. It almost nuked me. I mean, I probably can still kill him here. Holy shit, dude. I just canceled my own heal. I'm terrified. Clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my god, I got 1 HP. Oh, shit. Come on. Get off me. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Bro. The Benny Hill theme in the background? What the heck is Benny Hill? I don't even know what that is. What would be the answer there? Solo him. I mean, at 25, not a problem. I'm wondering if there's something I can do to make it a little easier at my current level, or like level 22. Probably just block rating. Like if I can just tank his physical attacks more, then all I have to do is LOS that one attack, that one big bomb. That's it. You know it, everyone knows it. Do I? Oh, the clown car, that one. Yeah, that one. I got it. I didn't know the name of it. I didn't know the name of that. Also, Lucian, sorry, I didn't catch this earlier, but thank you for the sub on the YouTube. I am brand new to streaming on YouTube. I mainly stream on Twitch. I only just recently set up the stream on YouTube as well. We're streaming both on vertical and horizontal YouTube, so I actually haven't checked on it in a little while. Hopefully they're still good. I mean, you guys are definitely coming from YouTube. Yeah, we're still good. We're cooking. Oh damn, we got 21 people on the YouTube side. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. For some reason my OBS is only showing one person. Well, that's not working. Yeah, but welcome in. I guess now would be a good time to give a little bit of information on who I am and what I do. I've been streaming for like 2 years, actually 2.5 years. Started back in 2023 summer. Mainly stream on Twitch. And my main stream game right now is StarCraft X. I don't know if you guys have heard of that game. It's like, if you guys know what Stalker is, it's like it used to be a Minecraft mod. With a lot of like Stalker inspired Sludge. Yes, Sludge knows StarCraft. A few of you guys know StarCraft. But that's where I come from. That's the main game that I stream. Every now and then you will catch me streaming other games. Right now I'm kind of like on an MMO binge. Trying this one out. Hightail tomorrow, which I just found out isn't technically an MMO, but we're gonna be playing that tomorrow. I've already pre-ordered. I've already got my account set up. So day one, Hightail tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming that. But yeah, you'll catch me normally on StarCraft if it's not just some random game of the week. I do stream and play a lot of MMOs though. And most recently, I've tried some older MMOs that I've never in my life even wanted to attempt. Ultima Online, we tried that one not too long ago. What else did we do? Quite a few of them. I can't think of them right now. It was Ultima. We did Dark Age of Camelot, not well, it was about half a year ago, I think. But we're kind of all over the place. But you get a good variety of streamed game content on this channel. But I'm kind of all over the place. I could be doing a shooter. I could be doing RPGs, MMOs, board games even. That's pretty rare, but it does happen. Gloomhaven was the last board game that I was playing. You guys know what Gloomhaven is. That's a good one. But yeah, welcome on in. It's good to see people over on the YouTube side. I was actually kind of surprised to see we got 20 people over there. All right, I didn't get anything crazy. Really unfortunate that's a solo dungeon too. I would have liked to at least attempt it as a duo. Makes sense that it is though, because there's no elites in there except for the boss. Ooh, hold on. That's an upgrade. Oh, damn. Did I have that? Oh, right. Because I was holding on to these until I hit level 21. I completely forgot. I don't know if it would have made the difference, but you know what? It probably would have made a difference. Yeah. I just got 30 points into melee value because of that. Oh well, I do have another key, but I don't think I'm going to attempt it again right now. And these are at level 25. I'm going to go bank those. Well, at least farming is going to be a bit easier. Those I'm gonna vendor. I don't need. What else we got coming up? Ooh, the shield. That's really good. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's 22. This is 22 as well. Strength and willpower. Yeah. I think I'll put it there. 25, 24. Agility and courage. I think I can just sell that. Put those there. Get her mana, put that there. Sell that, that's useless. That as well. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right, Suds, you got your wish. We almost hit 6 hours on the stream, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I think this is good enough. We did do a solo dungeon. I'm pretty good with that. Let me see here. So coming up this week, I'll try to find some more time to do a bit more content in this game. Because I haven't really touched the actual group stuff, like the group dungeons, and I would really like to do that, and also do arenas. So we got Hightail tomorrow. Probably gonna do Hightail on Wednesday as well. Probably next weekend. 18 mins. I mean, I could just farm for 18 minutes, but I'm not really gonna get far. I think we're just gonna call it here. I think we're good. Maybe we get some more games in soon. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's too bad you guys were playing Project Zomboid when you did, because I wasn't quite ready to jump in, but I've got the itch. So maybe depending on when you guys jump in that again, I'll be there for that one, or whatever else you guys end up playing. But I've got a couple things coming up. There's also Darkfall, another MMO that I want to try. And I think that's coming out on the 17th. Is that right, Suds? I think you said 17th. So that's coming up. Don't know how much it's going to cost. I might have to spend a little bit of money to get into that one too, but that one looks pretty good. So we might be doing Hightail, Darkfall. I still need to finish my grinding and Stallcraft, although I might just do that off stream. We'll see. And then, I don't know. And then whatever comes up next week. This happens every once in a while. I just kind of bounce between a bunch of games, and then eventually I'll settle back down and we'll just grind out some Stallcraft. Go back to the roots. 17 for crafting patch and Dreadmyst. Oh yeah, that's true. So I'll be back to check that out as well. I do want to see what the crafting is like. That is very interesting to me. Even though the implementation is kind of like, eh. If it's going to be like the Haragic Cube, it's nothing special, but still, I want to see, you know, what kind of things we can craft. If it's just going to be like gem upgrades, for example, I mean, that's fine. I imagine that's what it's going to be, but if it's also going to include things like rune words, how cool would it be if we can make a rune word weapon or piece of gear? We don't have runes in the game yet, but they could probably do something to like add like a rune word system to the game. That would be sick. Or maybe a way to modify gem slots, like the amount or something like that. I don't know. So I'll be back to check that out as well, because they don't really go into any detail into what that system's gonna look like. So yeah, okay, so we got a jam-packed week. We got stuff coming up. But I do apologize, I gotta wrap it up. I am trying my best to keep my streams shorter these days, so I think now is a good time to call it. I do appreciate you all for tuning in, showing some support both on Twitch and YouTube side. Just throwing this out there, the people that normally tune in on Twitch, I am trying to grow my YouTube channel this year. I have set a goal for myself, 1,000 subs by the end of the year, which I think is pretty modest. I hope I can hit it. If you guys don't mind, maybe just hit that sub button on the YouTube. It'll help, and I would greatly appreciate it. But that's it for now. I love you all. See you guys on the next one. Peace.